Long ago, in a land filled with magic, where heroes were abundant and danger was ever present, four adventurers met on a quest. Unlikely though the friendship might have been, they quickly found that together they were unstoppable. Realizing this, they formed an alliance, the likes of which the world has never known. This is their story. The brave Ranger Crimson and his unpredictable wild magic. The stealthy and deadly rogue Telemachus. The caring and talented bard Taran. And the cunning and silver-tongued warlock Mordai. And now as the party ventures forth, never knowing what awaits, legend will hold the tales of the Valor Collective.
Hispanic, right?
Yeah, that's gonna be your draconic.
Right?
But Spanish will be draconic, but so I'm gonna play him like if everything he says is like not like jester, but like like a family.
You meet like
Star Wars.
you meet
You know what I mean?
It
You
sounds
It's
Russian.
Star Wars. You know what I mean?
Sounds almost
it's
Russian.
very similar.
You think you're special.
You think you're so special?
Especial.
Motherfucker. Oye, cabrón, ¿qué te pasa? I'll just switch into it.
My name is Jeff.
Jefe.
Well, welcome back, all of our two viewers, to Dungeon of the Mad Mage. It's been quite a while since our last endeavor. It's been about
15
2.5 weeks,
Ew.
just over 2 weeks. But we are back, and we are gonna dig right into it. Just a quick overview. I'll make this as quick as possible. Basically, they went back to the surface from their endeavor from the Nether Skull. They ended up battling an incomplete Mecha Hallister that stood up to 90 feet tall. Some very cool plays between the party. Telemachus getting thrown via straight out of Attack on Titan. Crimson, like the anime style, like Todoroki, like fucking like Arena versus Deku, like cone of cold. You see like the icicles on the top.
Totally Todoroki.
Killing both of the magic missile gauntlets, really cool. And Mordai with his powerful force cage, and trapping that gray render. Not really knowing what it does, but not really wanting to know, and not wanting to wait and find out.
Cool with keeping
For the
the
best.
mystery.
And then Varys summoning the Shadow Dragon. Lots of cool stuff. Mordai had a really cool moment intimidating the Bulgura, finding out that Hallister is forcing demons and devils to work together, grabbing from the Abyss and the Nine Hells. Terran going around and just really trying to look out for the safety of the party, making sure that all of the specs of their new little Teen Titans kind of like mansion is as safe and sturdy as possible. Crimson trying to control the first incoming use of the cursed ability of Sin, even to his dismay, throwing a fucking throwing a Shadow Blade at the wall in protest. And then, of course, Telly waking up to another dream of this parasite, and Mordai just using his tattoo to rips himself inside Telemachus's mind and use Dominate Monster on the parasite itself. As he said, I have Witch's Sight, I have Devil's Sight, I have Dark Vision. And it was able to divulge a lot of information out, and a lot of interesting information, knowing that like he's kind of like an angsty parasite. You know, a little teenage rebellion going on there.
Love it.
And not really sure which direction to choose. Crimson offering a firm mandate of don't use anything of it. Terran kind of like on the same page. With Mordai kind of like, well, I mean, if you can like...
Mordai and Telly kind of like...
Yeah. So the party...
Sacrificing your own self for greater power? I mean...
And especially since I was like, well, if I do it, you have to kill me, and you're like, done.
Yeah, Mordai's like, not saying I've ever done something like that, but if I were offered the opportunity... But with that, you guys went back down into the Undermountain, escaped, thanks to Dimension Door, able to bypass any stealth checks, past the blue dragon that still presided there. You guys went and touched back with the Gith, and he, with the information you gained with the dream spell, he offered you the wand of detect magic, to venture yourself safely, so that you could bring Ezria back home. To which you guys, I will.
Who has that, by the way?
I think Telly does.
What? Oh yeah,
The
one.
rod
Yeah,
of detect magic.
because it's non-attunement and it's 3 times a day.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a good
basically the wand of secrets,
Yeah.
but detect magic
Yeah.
instead. So I'll go ahead and put you back on that level.
Sarah, did you put that in your inventory?
I'm not sure. I think I did.
And
Can
so
you just
as the party ventured through levels, they got to level 16, which is called the Crystal Labyrinth. They immediately got
It's not in the wrong section.
they immediately
Actually, against.
found themselves in the defense, the like kind of auto defense
Yeah, I don't
system,
see it.
If it's
as
not
a
in stuff, just put it
crystalline
in.
golem ripped itself from the
So
wall.
organized.
And they did battle. They did battle with it, seeming to be the thunder type, the shadow arrows, and the booming blade being pivotal in that match. As Terran's firebolt and Mordai's eldritch blast seemed to. It didn't seem like it was immune, but it seemed like he was able to reflect the magic off the energy off of his body, and it came back at like your feet, and it kind of like went past your head. Almost like reflecting it right back at you, with the chance of it maybe even damaging you instead.
Was it like the crystals that kind of reflected it?
Yeah. So like it would turn its hand, and it would show its body or its chest, and it would just ping, 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 like a pinball.
Reflect, like
Reflect.
a diamond.
Yeah. And there were a couple of close calls where like some of your eldritch blasts got close to you, but they didn't seem to. He didn't reflect it well enough for it to be shot right back at you. And then upon 2 successful shadow arrows and 2 or 3 booming blades, one of them being that natural 20, he's like, all right, he's not moving. This is the sentinel feat right here. It's like, move. 12d8 of thunder damage.
It like takes one big toe and it's like.
Yeah, hard choice. And with the booming blade being the finishing blow, it shattered into pieces. Mordai trying to harvest the pieces, but they
Of course.
and they
he
kind
did.
of just almost turned into little mini crystalline golems, little mini-me's, and just formed back
That's
into
such
the
a cool
wall.
thing.
And yet, again, you see the wall kind of living
cool
and
angle.
breathing as the glowing shapes are always changing different colors of blue, green, turquoise, sea foam, all of those wonderful colors. As it's almost like alive, right? As you guys venture throughout the Crystal Labyrinth, you are these gith in these crystalline crystals above the this silver mist, which you end up finding is a one-way ticket to the astral plane, which is a little confusing. You're not really sure how that's possible in a place that bars all planar travel. But like most things, if Hallister makes it, if it's by his design, it's Hallister's domain. And then that was later confirmed by Erlon that these silvery mists were here already when the gift got here. That was already under Hallister's domain. So surely by Hallister's infernal design, you and Erlon agree to. You find this. You have a little round of combat as the gift kind of like try to flank you with the dragon and the spells. But after one round of combat, Erlon comes, says what the fuck. And there's a wall that seemed to be. You used the wand. You used one charge of your detect magic,
Okay.
and it emanated divination type magic.
Oh, right.
And Erlon just said, "Don't touch it." And Crimson was like, "Well, why? What is it?" And just repeated, "Don't touch it," in Draconic. And as you guys are quickly learning, the gift do not know how to speak Common.
What did they say not to touch?
The beautiful.
Oh,
Was
the
it like a
stained glass
wall?
thing.
Yeah, there's like a stained glass wall, and it looked like a swirling kind of vortex.
Where
I can-
was that?
Here, I'll
Or,
make-
but right before this room that we're currently in.
Yeah, everything is black.
There's.
Everything's going dark.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah, that's what the wall looked like.
I want to touch that.
I should drag
Oh, that's
you.
the purple gem.
Okay.
Oh, you're like not loaded into the page.
There it is.
Okay.
Just loaded.
Okay. You guys are in Erlon's office right now, so you have time. And so then Erlon led you through another camp of Gith. You hear the clanking of swords Again, this seems to be like some sort of like training ground where the Gith are practicing, and you see like the Mind Flayer straw dummies, the Illithid heads turned to stone, mounted among the walls of this crystalline labyrinth as trophies, or as even like a warning, as if any Illithid were to step into this domain, this is what would become of them, right? And and as you guys get led into Erlon's office, let's see here. After following, we will resume our campaign. So after following this strange alien, Erlon himself leads you to what you can only perceive to be that of an office or some headquarters of sorts. A lone crafts table stands with smithing tools, with a precariously settled purple gem that lies beside him. You can see that it's been trying to be worked on, but you see the tools have become chipped or even broken, unable to dent or damage this obviously magical gem that is apparent to you all. He then begins, the alien ushers you inward, and he takes a seat at this table. He then begins to speak in a language that only Crimson you can seem to understand. Harsh and articulate. I'm glad at least one of you can speak the tongue of dragons. You see, we Githyanki only know their tongue, and the tongue of our people. Githyanki law teaches nothing else, as every other language is considered inferior, weak.
Of course, why would you speak anything other than dragon, am I right?
Are you saying that in common or draconic?
Draconic.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we know. We're just sitting there.
Yeah, you guys are kind of just sitting there, and you guys hear kind of just like this low, like grumbling, kind of like a very articulate, harsh, accented, archaic form of dialect. And the tyrant Alkea enforces it sevenfold. I apologize for the rude entrance. Our leader, the tyrant Alkea, she enforces cruel welcomings to any but our own, any kind but our own. Although I am glad to see others not of our own. And I'm glad to hear, and I'm glad I heard the fighting from afar. This sparks, you see kind of like a flash and his eyes kind of light up. This sparks opportunity. But that can wait for a brief moment. I'm sure you have questions, as I have not seen your kind down here. What brings you so deep underground, adventurers?
Well, honestly, we're all looking for something different. But the only way to is to go all the way down. Have you been further down than this?
Yes, we're currently Alkea and has sanctioned. There are several Githyanki below this level as well. It's an Illithid stronghold that's below, and we've kind of set up a flank right above them. We've trapped them down here in the Undermountain, and we are trying to expunge them. Our goal is to expunge all of the Illithid among the universe, the multiverse, and we found them hiding, nestled deep down in this mountain underground, and we are working on expunging their presence and getting rid of them once and for all.
Could we lower the music just a little bit?
Yes, yeah, sorry. But it was I changed it from when I was in another group.
If that's cool with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a little loud for sure. It was a little loud, yeah.
Well, if you guys are just trying to kill all the mind flyers that are down, none of them have gone up because you're guarding it. Of course, I haven't seen
This
the
is our outpost. We've been able to use the natural crystalline defenses that this area entails, and befriend it, if you will. So we take care of this place, make sure it stays clean, make sure it stays up to code, if you would, and it helps us versus any intruders.
Who's intruding that you need protection from?
Anyone not of our own, as Alkea decrees.
But you're saying that this is a good thing that we're here?
I mean, as long as you are in my good graces, the Crystalline Guardians will not bid you harm.
I see. Do you control them?
I don't necessarily control them. They just, if we are in danger or if we are in threat, they protect us.
I see.
As we protect their domain as well.
I see. Well.
Now, if it is lower in the Undermountain which you seek, I bid you caution. You will do nothing but run into that of Mind Flayer colony. I bid you the greatest caution. Illithids are never to be trusted, and they will use anything in their arsenal to get to your brain. So I bid you caution. However, we have our own station down there. I can give you my good word, but I can't guarantee they'll work with you. I mean, they will listen to Alkea more than they will listen to my words. And Alkea is to only trust in yourself and the might of the gift.
I see.
What if the gift could be reunited, made stronger together? Such a future can be forged once zealots like Alkea are long gone in silence. Yet we are all bound by law and honor,
So
and
you
even
want it gone?
tradition to obey. But if only there were, I don't know, some other method to dispose of her for the good of our people. His eyes flash in your direction.
One moment, please. I cast message to each of them individually. I think this dude wants us to kill his leader. I think this dude wants us to kill his leader. I think this dude wants us to kill his leader.
I can't recall. Do the three of us know anything about Alkea?
Yes.
Yeah, because Yarlaka mentioned it, that that Alkea was like the tyrant that
I see
possibly
it.
may have captured Ezreal.
I found it.
Yeah, we just know that she's a tyrant commander who's super racist on level 16.
Yes.
So we don't know anything that this guy just said, but we know about her. We know who she is.
Okay.
I accept Crimson's message. I allow it.
You guys all like Crimson just goes, huddle up. Yeah, I mean, if you were to speak in common, he wouldn't be able to. He wouldn't understand.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, he just spoke to you like you did an insight check him, but from what he has said, Gith only speak tongue of the dragon and the tongue of the Gith.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna huddle up and speak common anyway, just in case. You can't be too careful. Plus, can they read minds or something?
They have experience. They have shown that via arcane practices that they can detect thoughts at certain points. Yes.
Alright, guys, guard your brains. This guy says that further down there's a lot of mind flayers, and that they're trying to corner him and expunge him, and that he wants to get rid of their leader. And then he looked at us all like, "Ooh, if only there was someone who could help."
Wait, it wants to get rid of the Mind Flayers leader or the
No.
leader here?
No,
The Gith's
theirs.
leader.
Alkea.
Oh, yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Well, we have to head in that direction anyway if we want to try and find the other.
What
He's
is-
suggesting a fucking mutiny. He wants
yeah,
us to do it.
What does this mean for him? If it is to be done.
Well, he wants all the gifts to be united, he said.
Okay.
Ask him if he does he work with Yarlaka. Should we ask him that, or do you think that he'll go crazy? Do we trust
He
him?
doesn't. I don't know. He looks like an alien.
I mean, if that is the case and they want to combine, why is Ezreal being held captive here?
Imagine that he's being held captive by this guy's leader.
By Alkea.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crimson. You do remember that they are like you do remember Erlon mentioning they are bound by like law and like tradition to obey those of higher order.
I see.
Something that more I could probably relate to.
I'll be right back. I'll speak to Draconic. Alright, so, hypothetically, if something were to happen to Alkea, where does that put all this whole place?
It would mean that the next in command would step up. You gotta just.
Oh, so it's you.
When I see him grab his thing, I want to detect thoughts on him.
Okay. Like
Not deep, surface level.
surface level.
Because he went like this, and I don't understand what he's saying.
Okay, yeah. So very surface thoughts are like, I really hope I can convince these people. This opportunity hasn't come in such a while. Basically, he's looking to like exploit you guys because they can't kill the Gith are bound by law and tradition, so they can't fight their own kind.
So he seems pumped about us actually killing this
Absolutely.
lady.
Yeah, he's like please say yes, please say yes, please say.
Would I with my passive insight, which is 18, would I know that would I feel like he's lying or
He
would
seems
I?
honest.
Okay.
His thoughts are lying.
His thoughts
You don't know. I don't know. You're right. I guess I'm reading his thoughts. You're right. Okay. So I'm just gonna nod at Crimson, just like chilling.
So, hypothetically, if something were to happen, you would step up. Where would that put us?
In my good graces.
What about the others? Who only listen to our cats?
They.
When you said in my good graces, my thing's still active for a minute. Did
Okay.
he mean that? In my good graces?
He
Where
said
would
it. He didn't think it.
Where would that put us? What did he think? When Crimson said,
In his good graces.
That's all?
Yeah.
Okay.
So again, he's when we're bound by law and tradition, and those who are in charge of the law of the crash. If I were to
Dig.
step up, they would have no choice.
Ordered chaos.
Or if they go against that.
And you would promise that they wouldn't be able to hit us?
As long as you don't betray us.
Inside check.
Thank goodness. Oh gosh, this whole time I'm like, please inside check, please.
Not good.
Bend luck. Tides of chaos.
11.
Tides of chaos.
I can't do that.
I didn't
until
inspire you, did
before
I?
do it,
No.
Not. I thought I may have done that before the fight. If it has been less than 10 minutes.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
But you guys did take a short rest, so you do have all your inspiration back. He seems to be telling the truth.
A moment. Alright guys, listen in. So he wants us to kill a queen so that he can take over, and then he says that once he's taken over, then they all have to follow the laws and that they won't hit us.
It seems like he's being honest.
And you can like the things he said about like would the Gith be reunited? That should be sending off like you remember Yarlaka. Like Yarlaka's whole purpose in being here is he's part of a faction that don't really coordinate directly with the Yankee or with the Zerai. They're part of like an individual third-party faction that solely works on reuniting the two to be known as only Gith instead of having the civil war ongoing. Their goal, Yarlaka's goal is to end the civil war.
So can we assume that this guy knows Yarlaka and by the way
No,
that he's talking?
you can't.
Okay.
So, I mean, it kind of seems like this is sort of in line with what we wanted to do anyway, right?
It's in line with what Yarlaka wanted to do. We didn't say nothing what we wanted to do.
Well, what do we want to do?
Well, that's why we're talking.
I think if we're heading in that direction anyway, we can tell him that we can see what we can do, and if the opportunity presents itself to be able to take this guy out, and if it benefits us to do so, then we can seize that opportunity.
What's the number of Gith down on level 16? Are we going to be met with a giant impossible challenge?
Well, we don't have to go in there guns blazing.
Well, as soon as the queen is gone, nobody else can do anything about it. is
I
what
know,
I'm
but
saying.
before Yarlaka, well no, before Alkea?
Mhm.
Before Alkea is gone, I'm sure there will be soldiers to protect. It's the law. And what's that number of soldiers?
It's true, there could be a period of confusion before the leader, this guy, if you're saying he's going to step up, and if he's all the way out here and we're all the way down there, we might have to fend for ourselves if there's...
I mean, even before that.
A moment.
How many are defending Alkea? I keep forgetting that. Alkea.
I think if it's an assassination, he wants we can do it pretty well.
I think I know someone
Alright,
who might be able to do a
Mr.
good job.
What was your name?
Erla.
Get in.
Erlon.
Fast.
Erlon. It's really hard for me to say.
Elon.
Erlon.
Yeah.
Alright, Elon.
How's he clearing his throat?
Where is
Right?
Akaya? And how many soldiers are with her?
I mean, Alkea rests beyond Stardock, on our Kresh Kalia.
So what, like south?
Yeah, it's Kresh Kalia is protected by a specific gateway, and he kind of it requires a specific rod that only we possess in order to go there for our own safety. I could lend you such a rod
Lend.
to get there in order to do what is necessary.
You wouldn't come with?
I need to be staying here. If I were to come, my station is here.
I see. Alright guys, listen in. He's not gonna come with, but he has like some kind of key kind of rod that can get us into a gate, and that's where the queen lives.
Okay.
He says it's beyond Stardock, but I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't mean a whole lot to me.
Is
right
she
now.
gonna be fucking hostile to us?
Yeah. And you
Yeah.
kind of have like you
She
all
fucking
kind of
hates
have
us.
like as like Crimson like says the word Stardock, you all kind of have like a little bit of a splashback to like level 1,
Oh yeah.
where like
Go.
you saw the map of the entire Undermountain, and you remember access to Stardock denied.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, the queen will probably be hostile to us because that's the whole reason that there's all
Right.
these guards here, is because the.
That's
Alkea
the
doesn't
law.
like
That's the
anybody.
whole reason why we were attacked in the first place.
Yeah.
That's different information than what I received from my friend earlier, because it seemed like if we are respectful and put ourselves in the position of beneath these people, then we might be able to get in and
But if we go into a gate that only Kith Yankee have a key to, then I would imagine that's not very passive of us to go into that kind of territory.
you think they'd attack us the second we step foot in there?
Absolutely.
He says it's a gate only for them, for their safety.
Mm.
Ask him if they can see through disguises. Maybe we go in disguised.
And did you ask him about the number of other gifts down there with Alaka?
Like, we just don't want to get attacked right through the gate.
Alright, in the gate, how many Kith might there be?
Lots. Lots. It's a training ground.
Lots like 3 or
Krish-
lots like 10?
A Kresh in Gith society is a training ground where we train them in the acts of swordsmanship and martial arts and magic, so that they
There's
can.
probably hundreds.
Great.
There's many.
They're like
Yeah.
ants.
It's like
Yeah.
a hive.
A colony.
Alright.
Would they attack us the second we went through the gate?
Will they attack us the second we go through the gate?
You'll definitely be met with some form of hostility, I can imagine.
Yes.
Can they see through disguises?
It'll definitely be. I mean, it's not every day that you see non-Gith.
What if, hypothetically, we were able to look like Gith?
He kind of like ponders. I mean, I suppose that would work. Although, do be careful. The more experienced Gith are very, very perceptive.
How will you recognize the more experienced Gith?
Generally, the ones that are bound that are bound by magic and study the art of magic, and Alkea certainly. Alkea certainly. She's always able to see through anything.
Alright, so the magic ones can probably see through any disguises, but the non-magic ones, maybe not. So maybe we could avoid a whole bunch of battle as long as we're really smart about it. But he says that Alkea sees everything.
Well, we could get her through the gate, avoid everybody, figure out where this queen is, and maybe let Telemachus do his thing.
If I get one good hit, it should weaken her, and then you lot can take care of the rest. I'm sure that she's stronger than Asrock.
I'm assuming
speak.
like Ezria, if they're anything like the gifts from upstairs, they probably sleep at some point. And if it is like a training ground, perhaps there's a time of evening
Oh,
they
that's
all
a good
maybe go
point.
to sleep. Maybe even Alkea goes to sleep. and security might be a little less tight. I'm not quite sure.
Do sleep.
Yes, we do sleep,
When?
but it varies. On training grounds, there's always shifts. There's never a specified time where everybody
There's
is
not a lights
sleeping.
out time.
When does the shift change?
That's what I'm thinking.
It varies.
I think we need to go in and do some recon.
I think so too.
Yeah. We're gonna have to be smart and careful.
Well, sounds like maybe
I hate being smart and careful.
It's a good thing I'm smart and careful.
careful is your middle name.
Well,
So do you think there might be any other methods to possibly dispose of her for the good of our people?
well, I mean, it's possible that she just takes a little slip right into that mysterious gas of astral
That one
plane.
ticket.
That would be unfortunate.
You're real shame, yeah. If something like that were to just accidentally transpire.
I agree.
Is she ever around that area?
No. Alkea lies beyond the gate. That is her station, and this is mine.
I see. I see. So I'm just making sure that I know.
Sure.
You don't just want it gone, right? Like she needs to be dead.
What did you just ask? What did you say?
That she didn't need to be gone, but she needed to be dead.
Preferable.
Hey Crimson, what's in it for us if we do this?
Well, he says that he'll give us safe passage. Once he's in charge, he'll be in charge of all the Gith. Then we can go down as far as we want without any issues. Also, those crystal things won't attack us anymore.
I see. I mean, it is an awful risk. I mean, what's to stop us from just going through and ignoring this whole thing?
Fucking Alkea.
He's no worse off if we fail.
Exactly. He's taken no risk. He said nothing concrete. So the worst for him is he's casting a net that's not bringing in any fish.
Right, and
Right.
we're dead.
So,
For us, so it's a lesser of two evils. Are we going to get through Alkea without getting fucked up in the process? Or would it be easier to take her out?
where is the passage to the next level down?
Down by Stardock.
Is that where the queen is?
Yes. She's in the Stardock thing.
So that's where we have to go there if we want to go down.
Oh wait, that's
anyway.
the passage for the next level?
I'm asking that to you.
You
Do-
said that, right?
Do we have to go through
that?
where she is? No.
Can you
we never asked.
can you ask where the thing is?
So, Stardock, is that where you go down to the end of the dungeon?
No, that's the location of our crash.
Oh, I see. So where would I hypothetically go about going down for the end of the dungeon?
Just north.
Oh, just north.
Oh, well then why don't? I mean, is there any reason why we want to go about doing this as opposed to just continuing further on down?
You said that there's lots of Gith all the way through down until the point where you guys are trapping the Illithids, right?
Correct.
How
We
much
already have.
further
We
down
are.
Is that?
What's your question?
How many levels down?
I mean, there's a tunnel that leads right to it.
Oi, lad, what's in it for us? Just ask him that.
I'm gonna try to in Draconic imitate Telemachus' accent. What's in it for us?
I don't know. Is there anything you might want?
He says, is there anything we want?
Get that purple fucking rock off that table.
I want that purple rock.
I'm gonna cast a minor illusion of the segment of the staff that I have, and that Asmodeus got me. And see, can you ask him if he's seen anything like this?
Have you seen anything like that?
It does not look familiar to me.
He says no.
Or this, and I cast another minor illusion of the Book of Vile Darkness.
What about that?
I mean, we have a library on our crash, of course.
Can we save it?
I mean, if you can make it, if you can find it there, yeah.
It's down in Stardock by the Krish.
Our library is in the crash. Is in Crash Kalir, in Stardock.
Clear in Stardock. The library is where the queen is.
Fucking great.
Don't don't know if that would be there though.
I don't think that book would just be in a
In
regular
a library.
library.
It doesn't sound like something that would be in a library.
Yeah. Do you think these people know anything about your parents, Taryn?
I doubt it. I'm doubtful. Nothing leads me to believe that they might.
So we just want the purple rock?
Maybe some gold? Dude, what else they got?
Yeah, would you have the gold?
Can we get a crystalline golem?
Maybe some healing potions, I don't know.
What else I fucking got? I mean, we could offer you. I mean, we have plate armor. We have silvered swords that we all use. Very efficient at cutting down demons, devils, and those of like-minded design.
They have a bunch of silver weapons and some armor that you guys can't wear.
Oh. Do they have any silver daggers?
Do you guys have silver daggers?
No, only swords. But if it's
Well, you could chop a sword in
if it's necessary, I could have it crafted.
You can make you one.
I wouldn't mind a couple of silver daggers, just in case.
I want to know if anything bad's gonna happen to us if we just go straight down. Like, are they gonna attack us then on level 17? We avoid a fight here only to get fucking killed.
I assume so. I mean, it's Alkai's decree.
Aye, for that reason we may want to wipe her out, but just check with him.
I have no problem wiping her out. I just want to make sure that it's worth our time.
Is there any way you could teach me how to ride
Was that
dragons?
in character or was that secret?
That was in character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's asking random questions.
I mean, I could show you the basics.
I would like a baby dragon, please. Can I have one?
All of our dragon eggs are stored on Crush Clear.
That's perfect. That's where the queen is.
What the fuck did you ask him, mate?
I want a dragon.
No!
You already
Ask him
have
if
a
we're gonna get
dragon.
killed on level
Already.
I
17.
want a bigger one that I can ride on.
Ask him if we're gonna get killed if we go down to level 17 right now.
Okay. If we just hypothetically went right down to level 17, are you guys gonna kill us?
I mean, that depends on your own strength.
They're going to attack
What are
us,
you looking
yes.
at me? He's not saying anything to me.
It depends on our own strength. So
Crimson forgetting he's the only
He
one.
just looked at me like, well, there you heard it. So what did I say? You heard it.
yourself.
It's not believe. It's not conte.
What are you fucking looking at me for?
he said that it depends on if we're strong enough to live.
Oh, that's a fucking great answer.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like we're
killing the
gonna have to
bitch.
kill the queen.
We're killing her.
All right.
We
I
got her.
guess so.
Well, if we're gonna,
You can be the queen, me friend.
He kind of sees.
I wouldn't mind being in charge.
He kind of sees Telly like looking at the gem, and he kind of just.
Yeah, I want that. Can I have it?
I might have to work for it.
Will you go down to Stardock and help me help you?
Will you give it to me if I don't?
While they're talking, I'm gonna
No.
Then yes.
And he goes, good. Oh, I must mention
Dang,
something.
we placed
If
a
you,
value on that thing.
if you are going to help, I can lead you to Kresh Kalia. It is.
She's so relaxed.
If we're gonna do this, should we try and do it at full strength?
Are we not at full strength? No,
And
we're fucked up. No, we're not.
And he goes,
Yeah.
I can lead you to our creche. It is protected behind powerful magic that only our rods can activate. And you see him move down over here. And he opens up 2 sets of doors
Oh.
to the right.
2 sets
And
of
comes in
doors.
here.
Oh, I forgot. Telly, you're gonna go on top of Spike with me.
That's a good way to do it. And so in this room, illithid heads decorate the walls of what can only be known as a trophy room, all pointed to gaze lifelessly at an immense stuffed mind flayer with more tentacles than the average illithid. Its corpse has been erected into a humiliating posture, into a statue by design. And the scene is thick with scorn and triumph. As you see this statue of this multi-tentacle illithid, kind of like in an embarrassing, like vampire
Subject-
sunlight.
yeah.
Yeah, pose. But you see, in between the tentacles, you see this white rod. It's just cylindrical, and then it just has a bulbous kind of circle at the tip.
Like Gandalf style.
Yeah, it's just completely white from top to bottom.
Okay.
This is one of the Stardock rods, the access to Kresh Kalir. I can lead you to the gate. It's protected behind powerful magic that only all rods can activate. I can give you one of multiple copies. However, I warn you, it will only send you there. It cannot take you back. In order to return, you must find another one on the other side. This one I shall give you, kind of plucks it from the tentacles, is white. The ones on the other side are black. Two sides of the same coin. It does not matter which one you find, you must merely find... There are more than one copy of multiple white and multiple black. The ones that exist on this side are white. The other side, black. You merely just need a black one to return. I can have an associate lead you to the entrance of Stardock, but please, the sooner Alcaeus tyranny is brought down, the better. And with the gem in hand and the rod, hands you
Wow,
both
he already gave you the gem.
as an act of good faith.
Alright guys, so this will get us to where we need to go, but we need to find a black one of this to come back.
Just like that.
Yeah. Doesn't matter which one.
So we're going on a fucking wild goose chase.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'd imagine that someone there.
return.
So, our priority when we get across is just to kill the queen and then find it.
Do you think you could make us look like Gith?
Absolutely.
Do you figure the queen will have one of these? I'll say, in Draconic to the side.
Absolutely.
Excellent. So it sounds like the queen's gonna have a key. So if we kill her, grab the key, 2 in 1, be done.
Snap, I need to get a longer book.
Is there a name for that rod or no?
This is called the Stardock rod.
Here, you can use... Is that an iPhone?
No, I have a phone charger in my room.
Here, you can just use...
Or did you put it in your
I-
notes?
Oh, I'm
Okay,
putting it in my
when-
notes.
Brandon, when we take a break, I'm gonna get a phone charger.
Are you putting it in yours?
I'm gonna have to
I'm
come
just
a
gonna
little
put it
closer.
in unplanned.
Okay.
Starlight rod, and then I got the gem.
Oh, wait, actually...
Is this level 15? 16?
I'm lost count.
1/6.
This is level 16, the Illithid camp is on level 17.
That is what you have been told.
Alright then.
Are we doing this now?
Well, do you guys need
The
a
sooner-
little breather, or
The sooner the better.
sooner the better?
I'm fine.
How do you lot feel?
I feel okay,
am I
but
at full
would
health?
I?
Yeah, okay.
I'm also at full health. Do you need anything?
Yeah, mate, you look like shit.
He really doesn't.
Well, no, I've got a few scrapes and...
Oh, yeah.
cuts.
I know, but it's also
But you're at full
telly.
temp HP though.
No, I'm not. I didn't kill anything.
Don't tell me that I'm better off than I
But then why do I have you at 20?
I don't know. Why are you...
You look like shit, mate. How are you gonna be a fucking queen if you look like that?
Thanks, mate. Well, let me see. I could take a healing potion.
I almost made a queen joke, but I decided not to.
Slay.
Well, I feel decent enough.
I'd love to be in charge of these people, but
No, you did well with the hobgoblins.
I don't think they'd listen to me too well.
No, they're gonna listen to that fuck.
Yeah, maybe we should kill him too.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. Well, all right. I'll take a healing potion then. Unless Taryn, do you think you could do anything about this? And I point to like this gash like along my
I can use maybe a lower level spell. I did use some magic in that battle just now.
You don't have to ask. Can I look in the inventory? If you don't want to use a spell, you can give him one of my
How much
healing
did you
potions.
take a regular healing potion?
I'm.
He hasn't yet.
I hasn't
okay,
yet.
okay,
I was
okay,
just
okay.
gonna check with Taryn
I have
first.
one superior.
You have one superior. I have 2 potions of healing.
I have 3 healing potions in my inventory right now, so I can take that if.
Okay, take that and let me know where you're at. And if you've got anything, if you need anything else, I'll give you a.
Aye, we should save magic if we can.
Yeah.
All right.
Just in case we need to kill this bitch.
That'll put you to 102.
That's 10. Okay.
And your
Well,
max
what's your
HP
max?
is 123.
Yeah. So I'm,
Yeah.
I'm down 23.
Okay.
You're
only,
down.
Only because my.
22. 21. 21.
19!
10.
15!
We all went to college.
I can only count to 4.
Only because my second level slots are almost out. I'm sorry, but I can only give you a first level healing word.
Which would be less effective than a healing potion.
Yeah, that's alright. I'll just pop another
Okay.
one. I'll drink a second healing potion.
So that'll put you up to 112.
Feels better. Alright. We're gonna kill this bitch or what?
So as you drink, you can start to see like the natural healing process. You almost kind of like a demon from Demon Slayer. You kind of see like the cuts and the bruises kind of just
Disappear.
close up.
That is powerful magic. I wish I could learn such a thing.
Be a celestial warlock instead.
Well,
For himself only.
it won't.
Yeah.
It won't matter eventually.
Stop saying creepy shit, let's go.
Oh, sorry. Was
Let's
I talking
You're
out
just
loud?
looking
Was
away.
I talking-
So let's keep in mind, if I turn us all into Gith, Crimmy is still the only one that can talk.
And also the Shield Guardian would be a large gift.
Actually, how many people can you make look like a gift?
Up to 8. 8 total.
Would you mind if I summoned a friend who also can speak Draconic?
That might be
That's a
better.
good idea.
Just give
Are
me
you
a...
going to be able to speak with him telepathically?
Mhm.
Okay.
Hello.
Wow, I didn't even think of that. That's hella smart.
Hello. The crystal guys, do they walk around ever?
It might be humanoid, so let me check.
They are here, but they live inside the walls.
So they would never like follow somebody as an escort or anything like that.
No.
Oh no, it's creatures.
Cool. Alright, well, if we're gonna go right now, then...
You can make him invisible. And he has me boots.
Oh, him. Like what, Spike?
Aye, the big one.
What's the queen's name again?
Alkea.
Alkea.
A-L-Chii-A-I.
Oh, I've been spelling it way
Me
wrong.
too.
In my notes.
Yeah, same.
Well,
I envision Telly having this whole conversation on Spike's shoulder, like, hey.
I'm gonna have Assy turn into Raven form and invisible, perch himself on my shoulder.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm gonna have him in spider form and kind of crawl into my sleeve.
So he's like inside your robes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And then if we're gonna go, I can go ahead and summon my friend now.
Or are we taking a rest first? We shouldn't take a rest, you
I
just
don't
wasted
think
healing
so.
potions. Let's go.
I don't think so. So it takes a minute for you to summon your friend.
Mhm.
What do I do about Spike? Do I turn him invisible or turn him into a Gith?
I mean, big Gith are invisible. Oh, can they see invisibility?
The powerful
magic
ones
ones
can.
Yeah.
Aye.
So I don't know if it's worth it to turn him invisible.
If they're gonna see through semen or invisibility, at least we won't get stopped by the non-magic ones, is my opinion, at least.
I mean, even if he's invisible, he's not gonna be quiet.
He's got boots
he's
on.
got boots on.
Oh.
Don't talk shit on me boots, mate.
Oh, I forgot about the boots. Well, I think we might be easier to pass off as somebody who's not there than a giant fucking Gith.
Alright.
Less questions, and then when we see magic ones, we gotta go anyways.
So can we get this done in an hour? Because that's all my invisibility lasts for.
Well, we'll get the lay of the land, and if we're running out of time, then we'll go somewhere privately.
Or, one more option.
One more thing.
Seeming is non-concentration. I don't have to concentrate on it. Invisibility I do, but I've got invisibility through Milaya, and I'm allowed to upcast something once per day. I can make several of us invisible Giths.
Ooh. I like that. But what do we say? Well, I guess when we see the higher ups, they're gonna see us anyways.
Yeah.
It won't really matter. I don't know if they'll be able to tell we're being invisible.
Well, you know that I love being invisible. It's just me. I don't know about
That
you
is
lot.
an
I
option.
mean, if we're trying to kill this person in the next hour, I feel like an invisible Telemachus is better than a visible Telemachus.
Boy, if I can take a long shot at her, get an arrow through her head, it'll take a significant amount of health away.
We can also
She
just
won't
tell
die,
everybody that we were Gith on the front lines, we killed all the adventurers and took this thing. We're taking it to the queen as a gift. I don't know.
I guess that's true.
If you want to take him in chains.
Yeah.
I pull out a chain that I bought like 5 levels ago.
Crimson, could you ask our friend if they've ever seen something like this, or if he thinks that if we showed up at the Queen's chambers with something like this, if it would be too suspicious?
What do you think of this bad boy? Back.
Definitely a dead giveaway.
It's a
You think?
giveaway.
No way that I'd just be bringing it as a gift. A gift.
A gift.
It looks like he's saying something stupid. Is he saying something stupid?
I mean, that could possibly
Iconic
work.
just sounds.
Do you think?
I'm not a fan of the time.
It's not impossible. I don't
Do you
think.
guys give gifts to the queen?
Give good
So
Not
if he's invisible, you
Not
guys will see it,
regularly.
right?
What's he saying? Do you understand him?
No.
God damn.
I'm sorry.
If he's invisible, you guys will see him, right?
Alkea for sure, and the magic users too.
The magic users in okay, will see him if he's invisible.
They're gonna see
But
through
also,
Seaman
it's
as
a
well.
dead giveaway. But also, it's not unheard of to bring the queen a gift, but it's not super common.
For example, brown nosing doesn't get you anywhere in Githyanki to society.
Makes sense. I'm gonna bow out of this one, sorry.
Only action.
I feel like the less
Results.
questions we have to answer, the better.
I think so too. And I'm worried that if they see they're gonna try and get a second opinion after talking with Crimson, and we're not gonna be able to speak their language, and that's gonna be a dead giveaway as well.
If you want to bring Spike, I say invisible.
It's the best plan we've got. But then we got to do it in an hour. Got to be fast, recon.
Uh,
Erline just kind of interrupts. It's like, yeah, if you're going to bring that thing, it would definitely make things harder.
I mean, we could leave him here if we're gonna return. If we think it's going to be an issue.
But we also don't know what's over there.
If we need to, and we're running out of time, could you throw down a mansion, and that could be
It
sort
takes
of
a minute to cast a mansion.
Or if they can see invisibility, they'll see the mansion door.
But they won't be
No.
able to in.
No, but they can dispel it if the magic users. If
It's
the high
invisible.
level
But
magic
I thought the
users, they
door
can
was
see everything.
only able to be seen by people I allow to let
No.
see it.
Incorrect. It is just invisible.
If they know where it is and they're high enough magic users to constantly see invisibility and see through semen,
No one can enter your mansion unless you will it.
but they can dispel it.
And no one can leave your mansion unless you will it. But they can see, if they can see invisibility, they can see the entrance of your mansion.
And they can
They will be
dispel
able
it,
to see
right?
The mansion is dispellable.
They can.
The mansion can be just if someone were to use dispel magic and either succeed on the ability check
Okay.
or cast it at 7th level,
Okay.
the magnificent mansion can be dispelled.
I think that we got to remember we're dealing with that.
Alright.
Elon, is there anything that we should know if we're going to be looking like Gith? Is there anything we should know that would help us not stand out? Is there a salute? Is there a way to stand? Is there a specific
Is there a
uniform
greeting?
piece? Is there a chain of command?
No, they don't want that.
I mean, you'd only be fooling the
The foot soldiers.
the foot soldiers. But stand up straight, be proud in yourself and confident.
That's one of them.
Don't second guess yourself.
Alright. He says as long as
Have
we're
pride.
confident, that would be enough probably.
So we're gonna have to go and pretending you're the fucking leader, and we're not gonna talk.
Pretend.
So am I bringing Spike at night? Are we leaving him?
It's your call.
It's your call. He says it would be harder if you brought him.
It's gonna be hard either way.
Yeah. Either way.
Either way.
Either way.
I don't mind either way. If it's gonna be a dead giveaway, especially among the ones that are more dangerous, I don't mind leaving him here.
But I think at the point that we're with the ones that are more dangerous,
They'd be able to see it.
they're gonna
right
see
through
us either
anyway.
way, and they're gonna recognize that we're not ourselves, and that we're probably not there for the right reasons. So I'd say that the further we can get before seeing one of them would be the best.
Mhm.
But we don't have control of that. So it's really when we do end up in battle, do you want Spike or not?
I say bring him and keep him invisible, because if somebody sees through our disguise and attacks us, it'd be better to have him there than
But-
not, right?
But
Just
also
in this
keeping
little
him as
scuffle,
safe.
just leaving him in this scuffle, he wasn't able to do much at all. Not with them on dragons.
Keeps you alive.
He's
Your
also
call.
difficult to maneuver, difficult to transport.
He's just a port key at this moment.
A what?
A
Harry Potter reference.
Oh,
Sorry.
what's that?
Harry Potter? You've never read Harry Potter?
Harry Potter? No.
Harry Potter and the
My tastes in literature are
Prisoner
somewhat
of
eclectic.
Azkaban?
Who has time for literature?
A port key was a magical object enchanted to instantly bring anyone touching it to
No,
a specific
Michael knows.
location.
Michael
Oh, okay.
knows. Yeah.
Do we have a way to get back?
We gotta find the key on the other side.
I
The
know,
black
but
one.
I'm saying, do we have an exit plan? If we're gonna go in there, we need to
Finding
have
the
a.
black key.
No, that's not.
That's the only. It sounds like that's the only way we can get back.
And he says the queen is more than likely gonna have a black key.
Yeah.
What's Rowan this
It's a rock.
year? Rowan be able to find one so easy.
Oh,
So-
you fucking like
it's a
Ron,
rod.
don't you?
A rod, yeah, sorry.
You wish Ron was here.
I could have Assy.
I do wish
try and-
Rowan was here. You nice having another fucking human.
I could have Assy scout around and look for.
If we've only got an hour, we need to do reconnaissance, do the hit, and get out. And we don't know what's over there. We're running a risk. We need to have a plan.
It's hard to have a plan when we don't know what's over there.
I know. Maybe you do send Assy.
We could go through and we head in the direction of the queen. I can send Assy just on a scouting mission for other rods, just in case something goes south, and that way we have a backup plan and
Aye.
know where maybe another rod is. If he's able to fly high enough, maybe out of the range of, I know in the past when people have been able to see him, there's a limit to how far away he can be and be seen.
Oh, yeah, ask him in the city if there's big buildings and shit. Maybe we can hide this one.
Is there a lot of big buildings and shit, like barracks or anything?
It's more similar to barracks.
Like a military training ground kind of.
Are there high cavern ceilings?
Like
Doubtful.
cabin ceilings?
It's enclosed.
Enclosed.
Maybe if we put him as a gift first, and we get in and we can hide
Yeah,
him
big
quick.
fucking gift.
I know, we just need him inside before she uses her magic. Because if we can buy us any more time, that would be the best.
Well, if she was going to use invisibility and turn you invisible anyway, you could turn Spike
We can
invisible.
spike
and-
invisible.
I know, but what I'm saying is, if she's going to cast it and it's going to give us an hour, as soon as she casts it, it would be best to give us as much time before she casts it so that we have the most time if we
I'm
can.
assuming that we're going to do all of this shit right before we leave.
Well,
Or right
that's what I'm
before we head
saying.
to the
Is
gate.
if there was a way that we could get inside and hide Spike before we have to use invisibility, then that would buy us some time with him on the other side. But
I
I'm not
think
sure.
the second we go through,
They're going to see
they're
us.
going to see.
I think so too.
Yeah.
When we go through, is it like a portal?
Yes.
It's like a
It's
gate.
a gate.
It's a gate.
So it would look very suspicious if we were to go through the gate and it looked empty, aka if we were all invisible. That would look suspicious. Is that correct?
Well, we're being escorted to the gate.
What if you made him a crystal golem in semen and then turn him invisible once we got
You
close?
just said that it's weird for crystal golems to be walking around.
It's
not
weird,
attached to
but
the
it's not
walls.
impossible, and it's less weird than a fucking huge ass gith.
It draws some attention a bit.
We'll just leave them here. I'll make that decision. It's fine. It's fine.
What about you, boss?
I've got my magic. I've only used 2 of several spells I can use today. I'm fine.
Inside check.
I feel in tip top. I'm not.
Do you mind if this thing, I slap the Spike on the back?
Dunk!
If this bad boy stays here for a while? Yeah, that's
No, that's not the sound I'm going for.
He'll just sit right in the corner, just don't touch him or anything.
Sure, yeah.
Otherwise he'll activate his laser beam wise.
Oh, oh, I thought it was a natural one.
Laser beam arms.
Yep,
I'm
he's
sure.
don't touch him, yep.
I'm sure.
I'm
25.
gonna say to Spike. I'm gonna say to Spike, don't let anybody mess with you. If anybody tries to hurt you or move you, you give them a swift punch to the groin, okay?
No
Oi.
touchy.
Oh, if he's not coming, can I have my boots back?
Yes.
You just hear,
I'm gonna put
and
my
you see
little-
the
my
boots
little
just
boots
kind of,
back on.
you kind of like they're huge for you now, but as you put your feet in them, it just
Oh, you stretched it. Oh, alright, it's fine.
In the same claws. So
Fucking
I'm
magic
just
item.
Fucking magic.
you.
Alright.
oh, you fucking
I'm gonna like dance and be like doing the football thing, silently.
Unlike
feet.
usual when you're
Fancy
so
feet,
loud.
fancy feet, fancy feet.
Alright,
Are we ready?
I believe so.
Alright,
We're ready,
alright.
Are you gonna do your thing?
How far away is this gate?
It's just about a minute or 2 walk.
All right, give me a minute.
So come this way.
Do your thing.
Wait before you do any of your things.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I put the ruby back
Inside
in my
Crimson,
bag.
are you telling us this, or is he just saying this
Oh,
to
he
us?
said
And
wait.
we're... Okay.
I mean, I figured this would be a good indicator.
He does that, and I pull out my sword. What the fuck?
Alright, so he's leading you over here.
My connection has been interrupted.
Nice.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Diddly-dee.
There they are, standing in the road. Bum, 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 big ones. Sorry. I don't
Some
know.
as big as your head. Alright, my roll 20 is pooping, so.
Break time, I'll get out a new charger.
See, we're about to take a break, so no worries.
Some as big as your head. Oh, come on, roll 20. Just got a big white screen right now.
Why's it gotta be white?
Because it is. It's quite literally just a big white screen.
And he goes up to this door,
I don't
and there's no handle on this door.
Is that the door that we saw the magic come from?
No.
Oh, okay.
And you see this door. There's no handle to it.
Mm-hmm.
And immediately you see a door, Telly, and you immediately get excited. But there's no lock to pick. But at the top there is just a mere indentation of like an oval kind of shape. And he pulls he just kind of like gestures towards the rod. And you see him, he kind of puts the circular part and it matches perfectly inside the circle, and it just goes woo, boom. And you see the doors just
Do we need to do our things?
as
Yeah, he didn't tell us.
it's a trap.
I really want to turn us into gift before we go.
As you guys enter all the way over here.
Gosh,
I like how that door sounded.
why is roll 20 being awful?
Alrighty. And you see this giant red and orange with yellow tinge
Scary. Jesus.
sort of gateway. Inactive at the moment. And before it, you see like a crimson orangish like
I'm good.
pedestal. Again with another similar circular indentation.
Bright good button.
And Erlon just kind of hands the rod back to you, Crimson, and just goes, the reason why we keep this room so sealed is because once the gate is activated, it sucks everything in.
Oh, fuck.
So, when you're all ready to go, place it on the pedestal. Place it orb down on the pedestal, and it'll activate the portal.
Cool.
The rest I leave up to you. And he exits.
Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Your friend?
Give me a minute.
As he's doing that, I want to discuss with them if anybody, or all of us, probably not all of us, should be invisible.
I would always like to be invisible, but I don't know if it's going to give us away. But at the same time, if they can see Seaman, they can see invisible.
Yeah.
I can't be anything, so it's all.
Right. Does it look better if Crimson's not alone? Probably.
We
I
could,
think
yeah.
We can make Crimmy and your friend, is it an Abby? We can make Crimmy and Abby visible, and the three of us can be invisible.
I
So that way, both people who are visible can talk.
think that's a good plan.
All right.
Alright?
It's the best
But-
plan we've got at this point.
Yeah.
Do you keep in mind that once we attack, though, you do become visible?
That's fine.
Would you use seeming as well, so that
Yes.
when the invisible?
Yeah, I can.
begins-
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna do seeming first, because that requires no concentration in the last
So
8
smart,
hours.
lass.
Sweet.
Okay. Alright.
Make me look all ornamental like.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you
Make me
look
look
like.
like spellcasters.
I want to remember what Erlon was wearing
Okay.
and try to make Crimson's clothes look like that.
Okay. Yeah, so essentially you make Crimson look like a Gith Yankee Gish.
Sweet. And I want it to be kind of like the transformation scene from Beauty and the Beast, where it's like beams of light, beams of light.
Who else is being seen?
We all are. We're
Okay.
all being turned into Gith.
Okay,
Right,
but
right.
what types of Gith?
Gift road.
So you have
Gith
your
Yankee.
so you had like your martial soldiers that looked like this.
Like what?
Nani?
Okay.
Okay.
You have your Githyanki Gish that look
Okay.
like this,
Okay.
and then that's all you see.
Okay, well, I will make Crimson the only gish.
Oh, and then you have your warriors that look like this.
Yeah. Are those the guys that ride the dragons?
Yes.
Looks so badass.
You're not a dragon rider.
I'm worried about making us look like the Dragon Riders because we don't know how to do that. So, we will do whatever the first one was. You said?
The martial
Marshals?
soldiers.
So the three of us plus Abby will be martial soldiers, and then he will be a gish.
Okay.
And so, I do steaming first, transformation, light through the fingers,
Sailor Moon.
or Cinderella in the garden scene where it's just shimmer, 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 shimmer. And then after I like, oh, y'all look very nice. Aye, aye, Captain. And then just kind of like I'm gonna do the highest and lowest strings on my lyre, boom, which is invisibility, but I'm upcasting. And I'm gonna make Mordai.
You can make
Telemachus.
everyone except for Assi invisible, because that's wait. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm purposely
Okay.
only putting the people who can talk in Draconic as visible.
Okay, so the Abishai and Crimson are visible.
Yes.
And then you, Telemachus, and Mordai
Yes.
are invisible.
And just our feet go
So
invisible, and then
you-
it just drifts up.
You are concentrating.
Like the photo in Back to the Future.
You are also invisible.
Invisible.
Telly is
Default stealth mode. I love it.
and Mordai is invisible.
Everybody's alright with this?
This is kind of cool. I don't get to be invisible very often.
I should probably ask where the queen would be in here. Who knows how big this place
It's
is?
fine. We go.
Oh, you can see me.
I'm gonna like slap your hand away.
Wait, I can see everybody.
Yeah.
I wanna
Oh, yeah.
I wanna give Crimson a wet willy.
I can see you.
You can see
He has
me.
the blindside dagger.
Oh,
Which
damn
side?
it.
Everybody can see everybody except for you.
What? You can see me?
I have a blind sight,
You have blind sense.
I have blind
you can't.
sense.
You cannot see.
so I can't see you, but I know where you are. And actually, I should say, once we turn invisible, I'm gonna make sure that I stand close to Taryn so that she's always in my sense. Because I don't know where she is, and I want to make sure she's safe.
Taryn's like, I could see y'all if I wanted to.
I could.
Alrighty.
But it's concentrate. No, it's not.
It's not. It's an hour no concentration.
Yeah. I just remembered that it's not. Alright.
Alright, you all ready?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
And that's when we'll take our break.
Okay,
Nice.
cool. Awesome. Good,
Here, take
good
this.
spot for a break.
Brandon, I'm gonna log off of Discord while I
That's
go to the
fine.
bathroom, and then I'll log back on when I come
That's
back.
fine.
You're not gonna
No, put it in the tray. You gotta push it in the.
Everybody stage will go, oh shit.
We good now. We good.
Ella,
We good.
Push it.
It just
We did!
All right.
Good job, Ella.
Nice.
Alrighty. So we return to our adventure. No, I do not wish to switch. And so as we return, Crimson, you turn it upside down, and as you leave the rod in there, again you hear this boom, 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 and you see the portal whoosh, whisk and snap open, unleashing a thunderous whoosh, roar as if some foul beast layered behind it. But it is only the sound of air being sucked into void as you all have, yeah, it's like a flashback to like level 15, right? And it's just like, and no saving throw, y'all suck, y'all get turned away. And
Wait, we're not ready!
and as you get sucked through the portal, a similar sensation washes over you as your surroundings turn to that of the same cosmos experienced with the locked portals of Nether Skull's lair. You kind of see just like the cosmos and the twisting and the turning of shapes and designs all around you, not really being able to control yourself. You're just kind of just floating and and then as the portal spits you at, splat.
We get puked out.
As the portal spits you out, you land rightly, somehow, on your feet. Now, acclimated to this kind of travel of some sort. A new chamber greets your presence now, glittering with scales. Red scales.
Thank you.
Crimson scales. Without skipping a beat, Crimson, you immediately recognize these as red dragon scales, with your ranger background. An identical pedestal from the chamber before lies in front of you as the portal snaps closed behind you. You approach very slowly in this new area, timidly even, listening for the slither of scale against stone. But you find nothing, hear nothing, see nothing.
What do we taste?
Yes. But you find nothing, hear nothing, and see nothing. Yet.
I want to go make sure that I can find Tara, that she came with us and that she's okay. In my blind sense. As soon as I can feel her, I'm going to be like, okay.
You feel.
Alright.
Did we just hear that in real life, or was that just the recording?
Probably you heard it in real life too.
That's fair.
What was that?
Sorry, in D&D real life.
Yeah, in D&D real life. Yeah, sure.
What-
Why not?
What was that?
It was like,
So like a fucking dragon.
Just hit a roll.
And
What?
you see what you see, and you see. You instantly notice that this barracks that you were described, it's all brightly lit. Natural light seems to be coming in from undisclosed areas, from the hallways. You're not really sure where it's coming from, but this entire cavern-like stone barrack is lit up brightly.
Which way?
As if by natural light, though, not by like flame or anything like that.
What did you
Yeah. It's like natural light, and so, so yeah, and you see 3 directions. You see north, you see west, and you see south.
Is
What
that a fucking hunk of treasure?
What catches your eye first? You see, to the north, you see doors. To the south, you see some bulbous-looking things in a lava pit, and to the east, to the west, you see a mound of gold, silver, and gems, and whatever else you might find if you were to investigate.
We can't touch that roll.
Not yet. They won't see me.
dragons will see you.
They will absolutely see.
Did you want to go take a look around the corner and see what's what over there?
I mean, look at Crim, but you can't tell.
We were told to do this right away.
I can tell because I have blind sight, right? So I can actually see like a shape of you kind of thing, or no?
Yes, blind sight. You have like a mental image of like the silhouette.
Like a
You
ghost.
don't know who it is,
Okay.
Oh.
but you see the silhouette of something.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
We
we're
were
not gonna
told
touch
that
the
we were
trigger.
told the sooner the better we get this done.
We don't know where it is. We have to scout out where this person is.
I know.
We just need to start walking confidently,
Yes.
and I'm gonna pick north.
Alright.
South looks like an incubator. For some babies. We'll go pick up my baby red dragon later.
That Abishai will be walking
Taryn,
next to
if you
Crimson.
if you put
Okay.
Telemachus next to you,
I
and
can
then you
highlight 'em.
Grab, if you highlight both of us.
I do that with Spiky.
Because I will be
Spiky
walking.
poo.
I will be walking next to Taryn this whole time.
Why is it not picking you up?
If it works
How
out,
far is your witch side again?
maybe
30
It is really
30 feet.
And oh wait, no, that's Mordai. Abby needs to go there. And Assi
Okay,
is in
yeah.
my sleeve
yes.
in spider form.
Oh,
What are
this
these
music
things
is
next
so
to us?
sick.
like dance railings.
So I will describe
Yeah.
them. So
Parallel bars
To
for
do your-
gymnastics.
Yeah.
So, still dreading signs of leviathans, you creep into a mural carved chamber. The floor depicts a 5-headed dragon, that of which you know can only be the evil goddess of dragons, and her 5 chromatic heads, Tiamat.
Oh my
Each
God.
roaring gouts of flame, frost, and acid. The mural, a pristine work of art, must be at least 15 feet in diameter. Similar tapestries hang to the east and western walls. One depicts Tiamat battling no less than 12 storm giants atop a frozen peak. Another shows her locked in a duel with a bloodied old wizard, about whose head circles 7 gold canaries. Taryn, you instantly recognize this old wizard as the avatar of Bahamut.
Oh no.
As it is the same form he met you in Mordai. There is piety in these halls. Piety. Piety?
Piety.
Piety. And you can't help but pray you never meet the devout.
That's so scary and terrifying.
Don't be scared. We're gonna walk confident. I continue forward.
Abishai is continuing next to Crimson.
Oh, sorry.
Sounds good. Let me know. Is it being laggy right now?
No.
It's okay.
Not terrible.
Okay, cool.
This is gonna be a weird question, but I see that there's 2 doors in this room.
There's 3 doors in this room.
There's 3.
Oh, that one is placed badly. Let me,
Okay.
She's smiling.
Is there a door that the firehead
It's like, I wanna
is
get out of
facing?
Is there a door that the firehead is facing?
Yeah. Because we have the 5 heads of Tiamat right here.
No, they seem to be facing, with your passive perception, they're kind of all facing just random directions. They don't seem to denote any sort of direction.
Well, shit. Which way do you guys suppose?
Any way is as good as another.
It's true. Let's go right.
But hold on.
Oh, okay, I'm holding.
I want to do like a.
Hello.
I don't know what kind of check it would be, but I want to check the ground for dust to see. I'm not trying to check for traps. I'm trying to see where there would be the most footpath. Maybe.
Traffic.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
like one that's more flat and smooth. Maybe one that's
Investigation.
less dusted. Okay. Yes. 14 plus.
Actually, no, that would be survival if you're looking for like footprints and stuff.
Okay. 14 plus 8. 22.
Damn.
Yeah, you're proficient in survival.
Yes, because when I built
Yeah,
Telemachus,
right, he was
he's
a
half
ranger.
ranger, half
Yeah,
rogue.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, you actually, it's DC 22. So you you actually are, you kind of see Telemachus kind of just, you sense Telemachus. Mordai, you see
I see
Telemachus.
Telemachus.
I don't see shit.
Level 15. You see, you can kind of, Telemachus kind of gets down and kind of just scopes out. Is kind of looking, and you can see the stonework, right? And you can see it's a little loud.
What can he say?
What's
What
coming
can
out of the
he say?
Tune in
I
next
know,
week.
Ella.
Yeah, you can see the one.
Baby.
You can see that the right door and the left door, you can see like there's almost impossible to even really perceive because it's stone, but slight. I'm talking like minuscule wear and tear of being like walked on more. Like the hue of the gray is just but
Yeah,
a shade
a little bit.
darker and like kind of like a curved wavy line to denote maybe where it's been walked. A lot of footfall. Where the northern door doesn't seem to be that traveled.
Okay, which door was it that was the most traveled? The east?
Right.
The east and the west.
Okay.
Both.
I will, Grimulad, it looks like the most people go these two ways. East and west.
So if you would take the road less traveled?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
Do you think that the queen would be in a more traveled place or a less traveled place?
I mean, if this applies for training new fighters,
Stop it.
then I would imagine probably the queen's not going the same direction as them.
No.
Yeah, I think
let's
that's a
go
safe
north.
bet.
Let's go north.
Before we go through this door, I am going to put my hand on Crimson's
wanna.
shoulder,
I don't want to.
and I'm going to say,
I don't want to.
yeah, I'm going to say,
I
I
don't wanna.
trust you with our lives. I know you won't lead us astray. And after I say that, I'm going to give him a pat, pat, pat.
Oi, Nickel, shut the fuck up in that bowl.
Give him like a
Yes.
football, like just give him.
No. Well, wait. Well, you can't see me do it, so yeah, I'll give him a little.
Mordai sees it.
Wait,
Oh my-
she touched.
Yeah.
I gave him a little butt
Can you put her
pat.
down?
Did I sense that in my blind sense?
No, because
No, that's
because
why I
it's
did
only
it.
10
Okay,
feet.
okay.
Mordai, you saw it though.
So you do what?
I gave him just a little
Little butt tap.
sport pat.
Oh.
Sport out on the butt. You should probably hear Mordai just go. Okay.
I don't care. It was mostly because he couldn't see it.
I'm just standing there like wondering.
As we're walking through
Slap his ass with
room,
some
I wanna-
inspiration.
just like make a look around and just see if there's any illusions or
Yeah, sure. No illusions in this room that your passive perception can that you can see
okay.
within 30 feet.
I open up the north door.
Again, Abby is next to
It's
Crimson.
probably less traveled because it's 100% a trap.
Oh yikes!
It's where they keep all the dragons.
As you open the door to this
Ah!
chamber,
What is
Holy
it? What is
fuck.
it? What is it?
your eyes
It's actually
come
a
to
dragon!
meet
Is it
with
really?
that of a red dragon, and as the door, you see the eyes flicker away. Even in response, sleek, powerful muscles like steel cable bulge outward from the four legs of this magical beast. Lightly tattered, folded wings drape across its draconic frame, hinting at its age. The scales along its exoskeleton are backlit with a faint reddish glow, as if magma itself coursed along the surface of its skin. Before you can do anything, its eyes immediately meet yours.
Crap, and we're all seeing.
Immediately meet yours. As if it already knew of your presence before the door was even open.
I don't like this.
You see this magical beast sit up on all fours. You see its wings and then nestle back inward. And then it smiles at you. But most intriguing of all is not the spark of malice, but the spark of interest in its yellowed reptilian eyes, leering just over its closed mouth. And in Draconic, you hear, "Oh, now this is a different sight." You hear the dragon speak.
He knows who we are exactly. He sees.
It promptly rises on all fours as it stretches, almost like a cat waking from a cat nap. And might I ask what non-Gith might be doing in a place like this? Kind of rude to just barge into someone's room without knocking, wouldn't you say? And you see the gray smoke kind of
Can I push Taryn out of the way of the door?
Yeah.
Just. I'm gonna push her.
Apologies. We're on a mission and I closed the door. Okay, guys, go.
As you close the door, a nail in between. Oh, don't be so hasty.
I pushed Sharon even harder.
No, I'm gonna resist.
It attempts to keep the door open.
I wanted to get hurt. Are you about to strength for strength a dragon?
I'm not gonna strength this
Okay.
dragon.
Okay, so then
I don't know if it's an ancient joke.
let's not be hasty now. We're just getting to know each other. And you see the tail kind of slither around in front, and you see his tail is in between the door hinge now.
Oh hell no.
And you see him just kind of looking, thinking of what to say next. Do tell me, where do you originate from?
I'm just gonna send a message to Telemachus and be like, I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna respond and be like, me fucking neither.
I don't see why it matters where we came from.
Hand on the devourer. I'm not
Where
pulling
did
it
you
out,
come
but I
from?
have it.
It's
Obviously not here.
It certainly matters. If you are just to come into my humble abode, my room, where I keep to my private things, I would not merely barge into your room without good reason. Surely, you must have your reasons of being here.
Holy shit. This is the worst
Right?
room we could have walked in.
But fear not, I'm not going to injure you. I'm not here to fight.
So who are you here to fight then?
Well, it's a bit of a loaded question. Perhaps we'll get there in due time. Please do! Tell me more about yourself. I'm ever so intrigued.
We are searching for a black rod.
How interesting. One of the Star Dark rods.
So you're
Yes,
familiar?
we do have those here. Perhaps I know where several of them may lie. He kind of just kind of looks at his nails. You can see some of them are like a little unkept, and he kind of blows the fire on his nails, and you see like the tips of the nails kind of get red hot, and you kind of just kind of like sharpening them, kind of like what a smith would do to a sword.
So if you know where these rods are, is there information perhaps you would like to trade?
I suppose we could mark up some sort of agreements.
Why is it you down here?
Well,
Powerful
Mother
creature
keeps
trapped underneath, nowhere to fly.
Mother keeps me here.
Mother.
So you'd like to leave.
No son should languish under his mother's yoke. Mother always keeps us here like guard dogs.
Is mother okay or is mother...
I am no
I don't know.
guard dog. Whatever pact Mother has made with the Gith is hers and hers alone.
It's probably...
I cannot be made a signatory by accident of my blood.
So you want out of this deal.
I want out of here.
Where do you want to go?
I've been told that the Undermountain lies on the other side of the gate. He smirks. I wouldn't mind maybe finding my own lair down there to stretch my wings.
I think you could more than find that. We've seen plenty of dragons on our way down.
Surely I'm not to melt and sulk on this rock forevermore. My destiny is ripening, and I will not have it denied. And so if you help me, well, maybe I'll just help you as well.
Should we get to some agreement? What is it that you need help with?
But a simple task, really. Kill Mother.
Who is that?
A larger dragon of similar scale. One that is bound by ancient pack of the original Gith. So Mother has told me we are forever commanded to obey the Gith under their Tiamat pact, under their pact with Tiamat. It's despicable. To be bound in shackles to something not even within my own lifetime. The humiliation! Not even to spread my wings, kept here on this rock. Mother wouldn't let me leave if her life depended on it. However, if that life was taken from her, then no one could keep me here.
How much larger is she, perhaps?
So you can tell that this is with your ranger skill. I will say make a what would be
He's
nature.
pretty small.
Make a I'll make you. You can make like a nature check, an animal handling check, anything
Animal
like
handling.
that. You can do it with advantage because of your nature backstory, because of your nature background.
Okay. Over 20 for sure.
So you know that this is a young dragon, a young red dragon that sits before you.
Okay.
Oh, apologies. My name is Infernexus.
Ooh.
And what might I know you by? And your friends and associates, I suppose, as well.
I'm Crimson. They don't speak, I'm the leader.
Fair enough.
So where would your mother might be?
Mother is always in different places, sulking the outside of the barracks, sometimes making her way in, but normally guarding the outside. Seeing to it that the Gith ships that come to port come safely, so on and so forth.
And you're here guarding against what? Nothing?
My point precisely. I'm sitting in my room, if you can even call it that, just sulking my eternity away, my destiny away. Destiny where I am to be known for much more.
Surely you don't want to leave your entire fate just to us. You must want to be a part of it.
Oh, absolutely. If you are to engage with my mother, you will have my back as well.
How will you know that it's happening if you're sitting in this room?
Mother's loud.
I'm gonna have the Abishai is telepathically communicating this to me.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have the Abishai, like dragon to dragon, make an insight check on the dude.
Sure.
Cool.
Would that be? Let's see what it's at. Is it intelligence?
What are you making?
Insight?
Insight is wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay. Ooh, he's got a +3 to wisdom. 11.
Yeah, one sec. Yeah, he seems to be for what the Abishai can like communicate to you. Seems to be truthful.
Well, I'll tell you what. We are on a mission on our own
Sure.
that needs completing as well.
You never did tell me why you were down here. I did get a little carried away. I apologize. And it seemed like he kind of says it through his through this giant razor sharp teeth.
Well, clearly you're no friend, necessarily, to the gift. Is that correct?
As long as my mother holds dominion above me, I am, apparently. Mother's far too powerful for me to do anything about it. But if I had help by powerful new faces, I'm sure a little teamwork could be in order.
Well, perhaps you could help us first by giving us a little information so we can complete our mission. Then come back and help you.
What would you like to know?
We need to know our way around this area. Do you know where Alkea is?
Alkea.
Alkea is.
Okay, yes. Always patrolling in different places.
Of course.
The best way to know your surroundings would be to go to the library. I hear they keep blueprints and layouts of the barracks there.
Really?
I generally just... I'm not saying that I'm hard to work with. You can tell he's like trying to find something to say, but you can tell this is definitely like brooding teenager, like tries to like not do as much as possible as to like spite his mother. It would be better information for you to gain if you were to find those materials in the library.
Where might the library be?
The library is on this level, in the southwest of here. The southwest corner, yes.
Towards where all that gold was?
Southeast, sorry. It's hard to keep my directions straight here.
Got it. Well, in that case, we're gonna go complete our work. And we'll see you soon.
Do you need to make a deception check?
I personally don't.
Okay.
I haven't checked with anybody else.
Well, no one else is.
We have no
is fine.
idea what's going on.
Yeah, and you
More
see.
at us.
Yeah, you see Infernexus just go. Until then. And you see his tail slither back and curl around as he just nestles his head back down.
Alright,
The
so
door
I didn't like
closes.
that door at all.
Yeah, good choice there, Zongus.
I didn't pick that fucking door. You said pathless travel.
Alright, well, on the bright side, we got some good information. We need to go to the
Did we?
library. We need to go to the library to get the blueprints of the barracks so that we can figure out where the queen is. And the library is southeast.
Alright, then let's go
The
southeast.
Vanities are definitely over big flavor, so.
Well,
We might have a potential ally on our hands.
so
for,
tell me
another
what's going on.
large battle that
That
we've
fucking
been
dragon.
intending on. Not that one. Come on, let's go!
We're just making contract after contract after contract here.
Well, I wouldn't say that was a contract per se, but should events go in a certain direction, we have options available to us.
You know, honestly, whatever, we can talk about it later. I think we should focus on the task at hand.
I would love to know what's going on.
Well, let's get a little bit further away from the store, then we can all discuss it.
Another dragon.
I think by southwest he meant this store right here.
I don't know, Creamy Lad.
Or do you think he meant down by all those eggs?
Don't you open the door and ask him?
Jeez.
Fucking buddy. Fucking dragon.
I don't know, he seemed like he wasn't really in the mood to tell me all that much.
Yeah,
Okay.
he said basically keep on going east until you can't go east anymore, and then go south.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Just for more clear directions.
I opened up this left door. The door I wasn't originally planning on, let me guess, so thank you.
I'm gonna like knock him upside the back of the head.
I'd like you to make a stealth check, please, as you're opening the door.
Creamy or all of us?
Just whoever's opening the door.
15.
Nice. I think that was the DC. Let me make sure.
Surely it must be close.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you're good. On opening the door. Yeah.
Illicit heads.
So, as you open the door, you see a couple things.
They're so big.
As you open this door and peek your head in the chamber, a few things immediately catch your eye. Sleeping, unconscious, in farm beds to the northeast chamber rest a dozen young Githyanki.
Oh.
None more than 5 to 6 years old.
Oh.
To the south, you see straw dolls made in the image of Illithid, some already beaten and tattered, quite the fair amount. Additionally, from the northernmost chamber, you hear the loudest snoring. What will you do, adventurers?
I will follow Crimson.
We should carry on east.
All right. As you all are making your way, you all will need to make stealth checks as to not wake.
30.
Well,
9.
11? Do you want me to roll for
Yours is
Abby?
9.
11.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I'm gonna die.
No, it's he's in your sleep.
On
Oh,
you.
wait, I'm
Or, no,
inspired.
Abby.
Oh, Abishai. Yeah, Abishai will need to make one too.
10.
Okay. Abishai got 18.
I'm gonna inspire
No,
myself.
19. Abby got 19.
You're using your 14th level.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm allowed to do that, right?
Let me see.
I can inspire myself for a check.
So I'm just gonna start walking all silently and hear you guys like, what the fuck? What's
I can do it on a skill check.
Superior inspiration.
It's not superior.
No, it's a lore bard thing.
I forget what it's called.
It's called Peerless Skill.
Yeah.
When you make an ability check, you can use it. Yeah. So yeah.
12. Yeah, I'm definitely
12
gonna
total?
walk away and turn around and be like,
The DC on this stealth check was 10. Did anyone fail?
oh!
Wow. Thank God.
I super did not
Dude,
fail.
the
30.
inspiration saved me.
And then
10.
12.
okay.
I had 10.
Yeah.
I had 9, but I was inspired and I got a 1.
If anybody can see Telemachus, he's glaring at you guys.
Yeah. So basically what happens is Crimson's kind of leading the pack, and Crimson, you trip over a little bit of straw, and it kind of just goes like a little ruffle, and you kind of hear some of the Githyanki children kind of turn over, and you can just feel daggers in the back of your head.
Literal daggers?
I'm gonna quietly take my boots off and grab Crimson's legs and put them over his shoes.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna slap you upside the back of the head and I'm gonna be like, quiet, mate.
All right.
So now you have the boots on.
All right. And you are able to continue
Does that give me advantage on stuff?
Yes, it gives you
Yes.
advantage on moving quietly.
on moving quietly.
If you're hiding it, no advantage.
As we're walking past the, I saw a dude to the north.
That's
in
where the loud
fancy.
snoring came from.
Yeah, can I see who that is?
The babysitter,
Huh?
probably.
Yep.
Who is that?
It's a
what,
gift.
what do I see? It's just a regular ass gift?
Yeah, it's an adult gift.
Regular.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Sleeping and snoring very loudly.
Oh, I'm thinking for the east.
I think so too.
I'm thinking quietly.
Did y'all ever think that we should be quiet?
What?
All right, and you see a door standing in your way.
Can I listen to it this time before I open it?
Yeah, sure thing. Absolutely.
Perception?
Yes.
Natural 20.
Nice!
Hey.
Let's see here.
Perceptively.
You hear nothing?
You don't hear nothing.
You don't not hear nothing.
You hear books sitting around.
You hear
You hear
bunch of
books.
you guys.
It sounds like dust on the floor.
Sounds like the northern door is less traveled.
Sorry, guys. Momento.
You see no one go in that door, but what you didn't see is fucking scorch marks!
Yeah.
What's up, boo-boo?
Yeah, you, by against all odds, you hear as everyone is just trying to be as quiet as possible, right? You hear the sound of pages turning.
Seriously?
You hear the sound of books?
He's
You
like,
hear the sound of books,
So
quite literally.
I'm gonna get some books.
And you just kind of hear
such aggressive page turns.
Yeah.
Sounds like somebody's flipping through magazines.
maybe someone's
Violently.
writing. You hear some penmanship as well. It's so quiet, it kind of echoes it kind of
Crimson's
echoes.
wolf ears.
Yeah, it kind of echoes through the door.
Sounds like we made it. Stay quiet.
Hmm.
And I go inside.
Stay quiet, don't tell me that.
And as you open up the door, open up the door. You see a lone Githyanki sitting down, almost like a bonfire of some sorts. It's this purple flame that sits in the middle, and you see the Gith just kind of. The door opens, just
If he sees us, I'm gonna kill him. Shit.
and immediately starts to run.
I'm gonna chase him. I'm gonna stab him.
Okay,
Oh my
roll
God.
initiative.
What?
He's running. What?
So many levels of action that can be taken before stabbing someone.
He's a Gish, though. He's probably
Roll initiative.
magical.
14 plus 9, 23.
Initiative. There you go.
Did he see me? Is he surprised?
No, he's definitely not surprised.
Okay.
Yeah, 100% not surprised.
Did he see me? Is he surprised? I just love the speed in which you ask this.
Should I have the Abishai roll initiative as well?
I rolled it for his
Okay.
stat block already.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so you guys can into your initiative.
Oh, we're all rolling.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, 20.
We
wow.
can't have him run away and be like, someone's here! That would cause a big scene. We have to stop him now.
Open up the door.
But Brandon, I would like to give the option. We had talked about this at some point. If ever there's a time when Telemachus is doing something, if they want to roll to like stop me or something, I'm totally fine with that.
No, by all means.
Oh, what's your initiative?
23. Because that's where I'm like, you have the blindside dagger, so you would see me running. So if you want to put your
Natural
hand out,
20?
you can.
Assy got
You
20.
did
Natural
it.
20.
Oh my
That was
God,
for Assy,
Assy.
though.
Oh, okay.
This is the highest rolling initiative I think our party's ever had.
Watch him roll.
Morna, you got a 10?
Mine keeps
No,
changing
I
back
got-
to 22. I've got 19.
You got 19?
Yeah.
No, I got 20. Why did it change?
Mine keeps changing back.
Yeah, it's being the bullshit thing again.
Why?
Abishai got 14.
What did you get, Mordai?
20. Why it just changed again? Damn.
And then Crimson?
I got 19. I was the same.
Alright, I fixed it.
I'm gonna go Assy.
Damn, Assy, alright.
And then, what's the Abishai's dex?
I believe it's plus 3.
Assy says
Yeah,
his
plus
stomach
3.
is going to stab. He's like, fuck yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. I essentially envisioned this guy standing
gonna
up and
become
starting to run, and I'm
visible.
gonna jump on him. But I mean, who's gonna run and be like, someone broke in? No.
Alrighty, so Telemachus is first.
Well, technically, Assy got a nat 20 and I did not.
That doesn't mean anything.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm just gonna, like, try to stop him. I'm gonna try to jump on him and stab him.
Yeah, sure.
Do it.
Okay. Woo! It is a 22.
With your bow?
No, I'm stabbing him with the Devourer.
Oh, so you're like straight up running 35 feet in front of him.
Is the Devourer +1 a +1 weapon?
It's a +1.
No.
It's a +0 until it's charged.
Until it's charged.
Okay, so then it's a
It's a 22. You have +9.
22. Yeah, it's a 22.
A 22.
Yeah.
And you're gonna see this thing just kind of like weave its arms as it's attempting to cast the shield spell.
Okay, I can't do anything.
It misses.
All right.
And Telly becomes
It hits,
visible.
it hits the shield, and Telly becomes visible.
Then I want to bonus action dash and get right in front of him and just be like standing in front of the door.
Okay. That down just a wee bit. Alrighty, it is Assy's turn.
Wait,
Assy
so did
is.
Telemachus go to the other side of the door to guard it going?
Yeah, I would be on the other side of the
Over
door.
here.
I think you can move.
I
Oh, like
didn't
right here?
picture it.
Right there.
Yes.
I didn't move it, Brandon.
I'm going to hold out my sleeve, and Assy is going to like polymorph into a raven as he like comes
Yeah, fucking
cool.
rad.
Cool.
and then he's gonna fly over. That was his action to polymorph, but he's gonna fly over and get right next to this dude over here.
Okay. Alrighty.
So I look like a Gith now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's gonna do this.
Yeah, the only beings we've come across so far are both
The
able
ones who
to
can
see
see us.
us.
I mean, but we talked about that. We were like, hey man, if they see us,
We knew it was the case.
Does this guy look like he's a spell? We saw him use shield.
You
so-
saw him use shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a spell, so he knows. He knows exactly who we are. We don't know if he can see through seeming, but he saw through invisibility.
And then Mordai, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to step forward 5, 10, 15, 20 into the room, and I'm going to begin casting an Eldritch Blast, but I'm going to hold it and release it if he tries to move or if he looks like he's going to make a sound.
Cool.
Or, yeah.
Understood. Taryn.
I am going to scream my butt right here. And I am going to hold wait, I'm concentrating on invisibility for my... Oh, shit.
Dude, doesn't it suck that you, like,
Yeah.
readying a spell, like, uses concentration?
I liked
Sucks.
before when that wasn't a rule, but whatever.
It was not
It
a
was
rule.
always a rule.
You're only concentrating
just
on
did-
invisibility, and we're probably all gonna lose it, right? Because isn't holding the Eldritch Blast...
He's not concentrating on anything.
I'm
Yeah.
not concentrating
So
on
until
it.
he
Oh, that's
releases
true.
it, he's still
Yeah.
invisible.
Yeah.
I'm not invisible because I attacked.
So I could let the spell fizzle out and stay
And it's
invisible.
Yeah. Shoot.
Is your call, dude. No worries.
Oh, crap. I forgot about concentration. Damn it.
Wait. No, never mind.
Is it
Wait.
whenever I
had a
cast
stupid
any
question.
spell I become
What's your
visible?
question?
Anything that doesn't attack.
Could he
So let's.
see
I mean,
invisibility?
read invisibility.
Shield
Well,
spell
that's
if he
a-
didn't see me attack.
I don't have... That's in my lyre. I don't have it in my...
It should be in roll
roll
20. Yep. Should definitely be there.
I don't know. Do you have to see the target in order to cast shield?
I don't know.
No. Wait. Yes.
I was asking.
It says attacks or
What
cast a
if he can
spell.
see you?
There you go.
Yeah, that's where I was asking because we would know if he can see invisibility if he cast the shield spell.
He can
'cause
probably see
he wouldn't have been able
invisibility.
to cast the shield spell if he didn't see
Otherwise,
me
he
attack.
That
wouldn't
is
have been
correct.
alarmed.
Well,
Okay.
He did take off running immediately.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
He literally did this.
But that's
Well,
why
I
I was
like-
wondering. That's why I was wondering. So we know because he cast the shield spell that he saw invisible me.
Do we know if it was invisible you or if it was just Crimson?
You don't know.
Well, when I attacked him, he cast the shield spell, which is why I'm saying I don't think he would have cast the shield spell running because Crimson didn't run after him. If he cast the shield spell, it means he saw me swing at him, which means that he could see invisibility.
Yeah.
So we already know that he can see us.
Will you allow me to grab my hand crossbow and... Shit, no, that's still holding an action.
No, you can hold an action, but if you're holding an action for a spell, it uses your concentration. If you're holding your action to do a weapon attack, that does not require
Okay.
concentration.
Would you allow me to do that with
Yeah.
my hand crossbow?
Absolutely.
I will hold a crossbow attack as I wait to see what Crimson does.
Okay.
Since Crimson's the only one that really can talk to him in the foreseeable future.
Sure thing. Does that end your turn?
Yes, if he's hostile to Crimson, I am gonna release the arrow.
Crimzioni.
I'm going to, because I can't go very far, run here and block this door
Okay.
and hold my action to grapple him if he comes anywhere near me.
Okay. And your turn?
Yeah.
Abishai.
He's gonna run up and he's gonna try and chop this dude's head off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna bam.
Oops. Sorry.
There we go. He's gonna come right over here, kind of flank,
Mhm.
and he's gonna do the scimitar, which that misses. That misses.
He has shield up.
And that they all miss. So the first one, the first one just slams right into the shield, and then he's able to this Gish is able to evade the other two attacks.
All the sword sounds are happening right
Yeah. Yeah, but the Abishai will stay in front as a to hope to get some sort of opportunity attack, hopefully. And with that, that'll end the Abishai's turn. And it is now this Gish's turn, and he is going to go 1, 2. And the Abishai is going to opportunity attack bite,
Oh shit, he's going towards the one, I guess.
so an 8 misses. And then he's going to go right here and attempt to
I
open the door.
release my Eldritch Blast.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
All 3 would be at advantage because I'm invisible.
No.
He
or
can
no?
see
Oh,
us.
that's right. Okay.
Come on, big rolls.
Okay, your invisibility is now gone.
And
Pass
when,
the shield,
when he
pass the
leaves
shield.
my range, I want to hit him.
Okay, he has not yet.
I know, that's what I was just telling you.
First one is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Second one
is
Nice.
Because
It's
that
cocked.
cocked.
It's cocked. Nice.
23.
That hits.
Yeah.
Damn, don't blow on your
18.
dice anymore.
Yeah, 18.
18 grazes.
Oh.
Wait, it shouldn't graze because when I hit him with a 22.
Shield increases by 5.
Yeah, but
Right,
he
so if
still
he
has
hit an
shield up.
18.
Oh no, because it's
Shield
the
ends
start
at
of his
18
turn.
plus 5 is 23.
Oh, it's the start of his turn, so,
So the
shield is down.
Shield is down.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
okay.
Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, so then this is gonna do. Ooh, that's 14 on the first blast.
Yeah.
That's
Final Fantasy.
9 on the second
So
one.
So,
23
so
so far.
14
Plus 9 is
Plus 9.
23. And the last one that graze. That's gonna be a 7 cut in half for the graze.
a 7 cut in half,
26
so 3.
total.
Alrighty. And it kind of just he's like kind of going around the corners. The last one just kind of nicks him on the shoulder as he pushes the door open.
Can I release my
Yeah,
crossbow bolt?
absolutely. Go ahead. So that'll be a plus 9 to hit.
Give him Taryn.
18?
18 grazes.
And that's a...
That's 1d8 plus 4 points
Thank
of
you.
damage.
1d8 plus 4. It's been so long since I used my crossbow. 5 damage.
Okay.
Oh.
And then you have to minus 1 on your crossbows.
Yeah, and I am visible now.
Is this like Star Fox music or something?
This is Final Fantasy.
Okay.
It does sound like Star Fox
Yeah.
kind of.
And then your concentration is dropped on invisibility
Yeah.
since no one is invisible anymore.
When he loses my range, I'm gonna just strike him. Just try to take a spell at least.
And you see 2 more lying in bed as they well, they're not lying in bed, they're already like they heard like the sounds and they're like up and moving as they join initiative. But Telly, you see something odd about these 2 other Gishes. When you look at them, there's like, it's like you can't
It's the magnet
you,
bullshit.
you can't really see
Are
them,
they displaced or whatever?
and
Oh,
they just
weird.
seem like they're displaced. It seems like
Oh.
there's 2 of them, 3 of them at the same time, and they're
Weird.
all.
Does it look familiar?
It's like he's moving with. It's like they're moving with after images.
Okay.
Like how Crimson looks sometimes?
No,
Killua.
it's very different.
Okay.
I'm still gonna.
Killua.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
stab at this guy and then. Oh, it's almost fine. But I will reaction stab him when he leaves my range, and
Yeah.
then I'll when it's my turn.
And then it is still his turn. He's moved 1, 2. He's moved 15 feet, and then he is
I
going.
wish my roll 20 would update.
And he is going to. Which
Can I see
roll
this?
20?
Does that mean I have to read?
Yeah, I think so.
It just takes so freaking
I
long.
know.
Yeah, sorry. It's going to cast a. You see him attempting to cast a fireball.
The guy that's chasing us. I'm sorry. None of our maps are loading.
He hasn't. Has he left my range yet? No.
He's trying to cast the fireball
guy?
standing
Yeah.
next to Telemachus.
He is casting a fireball.
Where is he standing?
Where's
Did
he?
Telemachus get his opportunity attack or no?
No, he's standing right where he is.
Okay.
So he's in the doorway.
Yes.
I have a counter spell.
And as you counter spell, wild magic does not surge, and you see the fireball kind of streak towards the center of the room, and you see Crimson almost again like a
Bat it away.
clone of cold just Todoroki it, and it just and you see the fireball just go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice move, Crimson.
A little ember on the floor now.
And that will,
That
and
was
then
helpful.
it will use its bonus action to make a weapon attack against
Telemachus.
Telemachus as it draws its silver sword and tries to make a slash against you. And that would be
These fireballs last him a long time.
it's
This is still the.
as a 14 to hit,
Miss.
This
Okay.
is still the Gith, the OG Gith.
Mhm.
Okay.
and then the next round of combat. So Telly, it's your turn now. Yeah, and then you hear them.
Dang,
They're
no one's in
speaking.
melee range of
They're
him.
speaking in this Gith language. They're just like Ubra Magdar Ataga.
Where do you want
You
to
could
go?
have pulled your action.
You can move my mouse. if you
I'm
want.
trying to figure out would Telemachus, Because he usually goes after whoever he can hit first without them knowing. So it would be smartest to get advantage on one of these two guys and get a sneak. But I'm also kind of mad at this guy that just took a swing at me, and I want to swing back. But Telly knows
But they're
that he's
also
not.
surprised. They already are aware.
But they haven't gone in combat yet.
Oh.
So that's where I'm like, and Telly'd be pissed, but he doesn't just swing at people if he knows that he can be beaten,
What does Telly do?
right?
WWTD.
Is this is one spot, right?
I think that's 2 spots.
Is it? I can't see. Well, this is one.
Yeah.
This is 2. Wait, hang on. Sorry.
Oh, this is not an ancient red
One.
dragon, am I right?
Which we're gonna have to
Still
fight
in his
eventually.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, maybe.
All right. Telly's gonna smile, and he's gonna just hold the devour. I'm gonna like flip it in my hand.
You're not attuned to it, right?
Yes, I am.
Oh, you are. So what are
I-
you attuned to? What
I'm
did you-
attuned right now to the ring, the other ring, so the 2 rings, the ring of spellstoring, the ring of mind blocking, and the devourer.
Ballin'.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hold the devourer and I'm gonna flip it in my hand and be like, someone get over here fucking quick, and I'm gonna hold my action till someone gets within melee range of him. Or if he leaves.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes, that ends my turn. Holding
Alright.
my action.
Assy.
Assy is going to be, as he in Raven form, he's going to fly and he's going to be like, I got you. And he's going to fly over and he's going to fly, I guess that's, he'll fly 10 feet to get like right there.
Okay.
And then he's going to come down and like dig his talons into the guy's hair to try and use the help action.
Gotcha. Yeah. And something I
I'll take
realized.
that then.
So when you're using the help action, you don't need to like stay by them.
Wait, what?
Sure, but usually
Right.
if I'm trying to give Telemachus a sneak
Right.
attack, that's why he
Yeah.
stays there. But in this instance, I'm going to have Assy fly away after.
So
the-
apparently,
Because if you use help, I will still get advantage.
that's why
on
everybody
spells.
always chooses the owl as a familiar, because the owl has flyby. So what it does is that it goes, uses the help action, and then flies away
Sweet.
to be safe.
Oh.
So I didn't know that. I thought the help action you had to be right there. But you go around, you mess with the hair, and then during he's like, what
Because
was
you would
that?
still get advantage.
Right. So
but he
that's,
could still do an opportunity attack, I guess.
he could.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
definitely against Assy.
When I see Assy land and do his thing, I'm gonna take a swipe when the guy's like looking at Assy.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So it'll be with advantage.
Great. Come on, buddy.
Hey!
Ah, nat 20!
Okay, go ahead and roll your damage.
This dude's done.
Oh, this dude's so
I hope
toast.
he's done.
I don't
And
know,
I
he
want to
might
take
live.
I
He
want
might
to take a
live.
spell too. Oh, come on, shit rolls.
Oh, but
5, 10, 15. That was 15. I know. 20.
this was a 3.
Yeah, I brought it with the 2,
Okay.
so it was a 15. This is 20, and this is 26. Wait, and then the actual d6 for the rapier.
The what?
The rapier. it's not even a rapier, it's a scimitar. So 26, 28 plus 6 is
34.
34, and then
And roll all those
Yeah,
dice
roll
again,
all-
baby. Oh shit.
23. This is really low for
Actually, it's not too bad.
20. That wasn't 24. That was
You said-
34, because it was 26 plus.
Plus your dex.
Which is 6.
Your dex is 4.
600
Yeah,
damage.
But it's it's not a magical weapon, so it's just 4. So
Yes,
it's 30.
30.
36, 40, 45, 50, 56 points of damage.
56 points of damage.
Yeah.
And he has to roll a con
And he has
save.
to make a con save. Yes, he does. What's your DC right now? Intelligence, proficiency plus 8.
Proficiency.
So 13 plus your intelligence.
13 plus 15. It's
Okay.
15.
Get wrecked.
So he'll make a Constitution saving throw. Let's try that again. He got a 16.
Okay.
So he does save. You see the magic trying to siphon it, and he just goes, and he pulls the magic back
Cool.
inside.
Okay. And 50 X points of
Yeah.
magic.
And so this guy's looking weak.
Great.
Yeah. Is that end your turn?
Yeah, because that was my
So
reaction.
it's Assy. So now it's Assy's turn. It's not even your turn.
Assy is going to. Actually, he's going to stay there. He doesn't want to risk an opportunity attack.
Okay. It's like opportunity attack versus him being able to cast shield again. It's like, yeah. Alright, that'll end Assie's
Oh, that's
turn.
true. Yeah, I might want to cast shield. Oh, well. He's staying there.
Yeah. But you do know that these people they all wield silver swords though. So does that end Assie's turn? Because Erlon told you that.
Actually,
Mrs. Get it. Why you cry?
no, he'll stay there. It's
Okay.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
You see this one is gonna come up here,
Bless you.
and you see this one is charging similar energy.
I can't see none of that.
Taryn, you can't see it, right?
I can't see it. No.
So,
He is through a wall for me.
Mordai, do you have eyes? Or no?
I can see him on my screen.
Okay. So you see him casting a spell.
I already used my reaction.
You can see him on the screen, but I cannot. He's not in my line of vision. I don't
Okay.
think he's in Mordai's line of vision.
Okay. Yeah, so, and so the way, you know how you can use your reaction to, like, make an Arcana check to see what the spell is? The reason why it is that way is because another person will use their reaction to figure out what the spell is, and then if they figure out if it's worth counterspelling, the wizard will counterspell it.
I see.
Yeah. Okay, cool. And a lightning bolt just goes straight into Telemachus into the Black Abishai. So I need you both to make dexterity saving throws.
Come on, you guys.
Well,
are
I can make it for
Dex.
the I'll make it for the Abishai.
Oh, he didn't want to hit my Abby with a fireball. You're doing the Abby's?
16.
Yeah, he got a 19, so he saved.
All
16.
right.
And a 16. I think that still succeeds. Let me make sure.
If it doesn't, it's only half damage.
It does. Yeah.
Great.
Yay.
Yeah.
So
You
cut
take
that
no
in half
damage.
anyway.
Yeah.
No, you take no damage
Sweet.
because of evasion.
Dude,
And you see the,
Damn, that's so good.
I'm gonna backflip out of the way.
and so that's going to be 8d6 points of damage. It's going to be 33 divided by
Fall back
2. That's 16 points of lightning damage to your Abishai.
All right.
It's okay, Abby.
As the Abby kind of goes, "Ugh." And then this one is going to come up right here, and then use a bonus action to make a melee swipe at Telly.
19.
That is a 10 to hit,
All right.
and it misses. And you bring your shield up and just, and that will end that turn. And Mordai, it's now your turn.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, Ella's like extra needy
Off.
right now.
they're HUNGRY.
Did you not?
Oh, okay.
Not in the afternoon.
Did I feed her breakfast? Oh no, it's dinner time.
But did they EAT breakfast? Because I didn't
I
didn't
think I
come out
fed
here
them.
till like 4.
I fed him.
Okay. I want to finish this guy off. Do I have a shot on this guy?
Yeah, for sure.
On the weak
I'll
one?
know you're coming, and I'll do the
Yeah,
pirates
yeah.
maneuver.
On the weak one.
You do.
I'll try and get
The
a little bit
pirates
more over
maneuver.
here
Yeah.
to get a little bit cleaner shot on
Yeah,
him. I'll
for
be
sure.
like, let me see if I can finish this guy off.
Finish him!
Pow, pow, pow.
24?
Yep, that hits.
30?
Yep,
29.
that was all hit.
Get it.
Dang, those are good rolls.
Yeah. 7 points of damage on the first one.
Hey, it's okay. He's
Hey,
low.
maybe, yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
16 points on the second one.
Almost max damage.
That is
No, that is max damage. You're
yeah.
right. Okay, plus.
And then the last one is 15 points for the last one.
Yeah, and as you see, those 38 points of force damage eviscerating the 36 points of HP he had left. And you see this thing just guys get blown back, and his back kind of like the whole like classic anime like get thrust on like a tree, just kind of like like you see the body just get thrust to the side of the bed at the bed frame and just go unconscious.
Bye bye.
Cool. And then I'm
And
gonna
you get
suck up
your
that sweet
20 temporary
20
HP.
temp HP, and then I'm gonna in Infernal say to the Abishai, flank that guy and don't let them escape.
Absolutely. Terran.
Alright, I'm gonna move closer. I'm gonna go. Where's my.
God, you have to be.
You have to be.
Yes.
Oh,
You go.
you can go. You got time.
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
Disableness.
Oh, crud. Oh, darn, I thought it was the other guy he was shooting for.
No, it was the weak one.
Why do they have blue dots on again?
Yeah.
I don't know. Why do they have blue dots?
Because they're hard to see.
Yeah, they're kind of moving.
Oh,
like,
that's right.
They have after
That's right,
images.
that's right.
Yeah,
Do I have a. Well, I guess It doesn't need to be a clear shot. I just need to be able to see him. Can I see the other one through Telly right now?
You probably have to move down like 1 or 2 spaces.
I don't have the space.
Oh no, right there. Yes, you can. Yeah, right there. Sorry, just updated for me. You're fine. You're fine.
I can see him?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay, if I can see him, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on him.
Okay, so dexterity saving throw.
Are you doing the one
Yes.
next to Telly or the one further down?
The only one that's left. I can't see the one that's further
Oh,
down.
okay. There's one more.
He got a 12.
too.
He got a 12. Awesome.
So he'll
Okay.
take 3d8 points of
Sacred
of
flame.
radiant damage.
May I use your D8s?
Yes.
Do you need another D8?
I've got it.
Yeah, you want another one?
I wish. 6 damage.
All right, 6
Aw.
points of radiant damage.
A
and
3,
then-
a 2, and a 1.
Damn.
I'm probably not gonna use your D8.
My D8s are usually good for me.
I always
All
have
my attacks are
shitty
D8s.
D8 rolls.
And then you see as this radiant fire just kind of whoosh, you see the magic that was causing his form to just kind of multiply. He got an 8 on his Constitution save,
Oh,
Yeah!
yeah!
and so he returns to normal.
Awesome. That's what the blue dot is. Yes. Alright, so the guy next to you is no longer killing.
Oh, great.
Killing.
How much charge?
Oh, and that will end my turn. Sorry, I should
Okay.
have said that.
Crimson.
Alright. I'm gonna run to here. Hell, I'll go one more. And I'm gonna axe this guy.
Ask him a
Axe
question.
the- I was gonna say.
21.
Shield.
Frickin' A.
Yeah, it's an annoying spell, ain't it?
Do I want to counterspell that? No, that's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous. Unless it's not.
I'll do another check.
Okay.
Even less.
Okay. Yeah, the shield just.
Dang.
Tink,
Alright.
tink.
That will end my turn.
You're flanking him though.
Ha 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 ha.
Brosnan.
That's my reaction dice. Annoying spell, ain't it?
You're so happy now that you get to
I mean-
use it.
Yes. Yes. And this guy is going to come up over here, and
Hello.
so yeah, Taryn and Mordai can't see this, so only Taryn can see this. So he is attempting to cast.
Which one? Which one is doing this?
The one that is blue still.
We don't know where he's
I don't.
standing.
Can I see him?
Oh, there he is.
He
Yep,
moved
yep.
up-
Oh,
moved
he just
northward.
moved. Okay. That's okay. He just moved.
Okay, okay. It updated.
They're very good about not mitigating. Just telling them no.
That's pretty detrimental. I will counterspell that.
At what level?
If I do it
You have to make an
lower-
ability check. And if you fail, the spell goes through.
God, it's just such a high level.
It's up to you.
I'll do it at the 3rd level.
Okay. So I
So I
will
need
need
to
you to
roll.
make an ability check using your charisma modifier and your jack of all trades.
And my jack.
It's an ability check.
It's charisma.
Mhm.
That's a 16
Plus 7.
plus
right?
7, so
Because that's because jack of all trades gives you half of your proficiency rounded down. Your charisma is 5, so you rolled a 23.
23.
Synaptic static is dispelled.
Nice.
It's
Ooh.
countered.
All right. Nice one, Taryn. I don't know what he's doing, but
You see like this kind of like purple like energy, and immediately Taryn just throws a gust of wind at it, and the like the purple lightning mental energy just whisks out of his hand.
Cool.
Yeah, counterspelling a 5th level spell with a 3rd level spell.
nice, dude. But with your bard shit, that's
Yeah.
so cool.
Yes,
so
I think
good.
I think the only counterspeller that's better than a bard is an abjuration wizard.
Dude, and then if you have glibness too. Like,
Yeah, exactly. If you have glibness up and you have max charisma as a caster, you can't fail counters. You can't fail counterspelling.
Or dispel magic.
Or dispel magic. Yeah, can't fail. That's why it's an level spell. So, and then it's then going to use its bonus action to attack you, Crimson.
Ooh, bonus action attack after casting a spell?
Mhm.
Dang.
Is this your favorite one?
Is it?
Natural 20.
I don't know. I can't tell.
Fucker!
So like anytime I try to attack Telly, it's like a 13,
Yeah, right.
10, but like for some reason
I
Crimson.
get all the nat 20s.
So that's going to be a total of 8 slashing
Yes,
and
it is.
34 psychic.
34 psychic.
Yeah. 34 psychic damage on the natural 20,
I-
and then plus 8. That's 42 points of damage
Oh
total.
my god.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
It brings you down to 116, and yeah, you see the sword just kind of digs through your armor and hits you in the arm, and you feel like a psychonetic just, and you feel like your mind kind of get blasted a little bit, and you feel, like you see your surroundings kind of go like a white hot, like a white searing light, just kind of like dulls your senses for like a second, as you take the psychic damage with the slashing.
Okay.
You know, that'll end its turn. As the Black Abishai has been instructed to flank, so it's going to go right here. And then it's going to attack this one.
It's the best song.
Yeah.
And they all miss.
Fuck.
Unfortunately.
Shield sucks.
And the shield is just taking it all. As Telly, it is now your turn.
I am going to smile at the guy in front of me who I know has shield up, and I'm gonna like go under and around him.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Am I
Yeah,
good?
just select him.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
You can move past friendlies, but not past
Yeah.
enemies.
So I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna pop out the other side of Crimson, and he cannot opportunity attack me because he has shield up.
Correct.
And then I will say the same thing to Essie. I'll be like, Essie, this one, and I'm gonna hold my action
Okay.
until Essie helps me with this.
Right. Got it.
And if Essie doesn't help me, after Essie goes, I'm just gonna hit him.
Gotcha.
Because I would
Alright.
still get a sneak if I hit him, but I want advantage.
It is Assie's turn.
You heard the man.
It's up, yeah. It's up to you.
Alright, Assie's gonna fly over to this guy.
To the blue magic
blue
guy.
dot?
Yeah, yeah. Because I
super
can't
fucking
hit the other
magic
guy right
users?
now
Super
because he
fucking
has
magic
shield
user?
up.
Yeah. And he's gonna
Gonna sting him.
Beard up.
Nice. And then I will swing. Now, would
Okay.
I have disadvantage on the swing normally?
You roll straight.
I roll straight. That's exactly what I was wondering. See how good that is?
Come on.
Oh!
I saw that last little
Yeah,
slow.
that last little slow hurt me. It's a 12,
12. That does miss.
of course.
You hate to see it.
Yeah.
So you
hate
go
to
to
see
slash, and you just slash one of the after images.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, that's pretty fucking cool. And then I will, to help Crimson out, I'll be like, Crimson, get him, and I'm gonna bonus action disengage.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna step backwards to see if he'll opportunity attack me or if he's gonna pick shield.
He does not opportunity attack. you.
Okay.
Wait, it's Assie's turn. It's not your turn.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah. What the fuck?
I didn't do any of
Assie,
that.
it's your turn. Yeah.
I just miss, and I'm like,
Yep.
Yeah.
Assie, in his turn.
Yes.
Okay. It's now this guy's turn.
crippling humiliation.
Hmm.
What are you gonna do, fool? What are you gonna do?
Yeah. What does he want to do?
I like these guys' names. They have cool names.
What are their names?
It shows up in the chat. This guy who's about to go.
Yeah.
Evir.
Idiot.
Ooh.
And the first one, who's now dead, Rip, he had a cool name too. I can't remember.
Oh.
This guy's gonna move over here, then over here.
I
Wait,
can't
where
see,
is
but
it?
if anybody
with the
moves,
Abishai opportunity attack.
Yeah.
It's gonna bite.
Is Crimson able to opportunity attack?
21. Yes, actually.
I will.
Okay.
Actually, can he even move through the Abishai?
I'm gonna booming blade him.
He's moving diagonal.
Okay.
Yeah. So opportunity attack for Crimson first.
I will Tides of Chaos it. And it's Booming Blade.
Ooh,
Nice.
natural 20.
Yes!
Let's
Good
go.
roll.
Tides of Chaos.
Shit, but they're all gonna hear
Does that spark wild magic?
Yeah, it would.
Okay.
And you get to choose whenever it happens.
Your attack immediately misses.
So go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. So here's for the axe. 6.
Got another question for him.
And then I get 3d8 of thunder damage. No, 2d8
So
of
it's
thunder
2d8 thunder damage,
so
so
4d8.
4d8. And then if he decides to continue to move,
So 6, 7, 8, 9, 17.
so roll that damage because that'll be
Plus 16
17 plus 16.
is 33.
33
Jesus of thunder.
of thunder. Sorry.
Did that include your axe swing
That
too?
includes
Yes.
the axe, and the axe was 6.
So 33.
33.
Okay, so
But plus the Hunter Conclave.
okay, so roll another 2d8.
Plus 10. 43.
43.
Dude, what a good crit.
Yeah, what a good reaction. Let's stay put.
He's like, oh!
Crimson said nope.
Chris is like, what Sentinel? Who needs Sentinel?
Who needs it?
He's gonna stay put.
Oh, you look like you might want to move away. It'd be a shame if you couldn't.
God, that kind of sucks.
You sure you don't want to move away?
Yeah.
I kind of don't want to see you anymore.
Yeah.
We can do that too.
That kind of ruins his whole turn.
Womp womp.
Oh, did it?
Do you want some French fries?
Spell sucks, huh?
And so then he's gonna go to you. Hold person.
Okay.
I can't counterspell it or anything. I've already used
Come on,
it.
Crimson.
So I need you to make a wisdom saving.
Sorry, did you activate the wild magic thing yet?
Oh, so as this happens, you see your skin start to turn metal.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
As
Hey,
you,
Spike.
as you gain resistance to physical damage. So basically,
That's a good one.
it's anything that's bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing.
Cool.
It's like a barbarian rage essentially,
Mhm.
and you get it for a D4 round. You get it for the next 3 rounds.
Nice.
Cool.
That's awesome.
Okay, so
now your
I'm
wisdom
making
saving.
a wisdom saving throw. 13.
Okay, so as you're kind of like, what? And you are paralyzed.
Okay.
So let's give you that condition
What
status.
kind of damage have these guys done?
They did
Psychic.
psychic
And then,
damage with a
so
psychic
now it's
weapon, so
concentrating on it, and then it's
slashing,
going to use its bonus action to make an attack at you.
Okay.
And it's an automatic. It's with advantage.
So if it hits.
If it hits, it is an automatic crit. With
Wait.
advantage, that's a 20.
Can I cut it?
Do you have your reaction?
Shit, no, I don't. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay. Are you doing your reaction dice thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so far
23
right
to
now.
hit.
Yeah.
But you resist it,
Okay.
right?
So you
No,
resist the
because
slashing
they do
damage.
Psychic damage.
You resist the slashing damage, but not the psychic damage.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
So.
You've got a lot of hit points.
So that's going to do a total of 15 slashing damage.
Oh, that's not
So
That's
reduce.
already resisted? Or?
So reduce that to half. So that's 7,
Okay.
and then you're going to take 33 points of psychic.
Oh my
damage.
god.
Damn, that's
so
so
40
much
points
psychic.
of damage
Yeah.
total.
Okay.
Yeah. So what does that put your HP at?
76.
And natural.
And crits are hard.
Crits are hard.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's 2 in a row for Crimson,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Remember when we used to play max
Brutal.
damage plus dice?
Nope.
Oh,
That was never a thing.
right.
Yeah.
That's right. The
Yeah.
brutal crits.
Yeah.
That was never a thing. That doesn't happen.
You might be down right now. You might be down right now.
Yeah,
so
for
it's
sure.
Yeah.
And then that'll end his turn. Mordai, it is your turn.
Mm.
As you kind of peer around the corner, you see the hands of Everick kind of like controlling on Crimson as Crimson is just kind of foaming at the mouth.
Which is the guy? Can I tell who's like concentrating on the one holding?
You can
Crimson?
definitely tell which one is not blurred.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot at the one that is not blurred.
Okay. Did you move south though?
I did move south.
Okay, cool.
I am just south
So go ahead, make those attack rolls.
west of Terran. Asmodeus. 22.
Nice.
22. He's going to cast shield.
Okay. 22 again.
Misses. That hits.
Yeah. All it
Dodge.
takes is one to ruin his
Dodge
concentration.
this. 8 points of force
8
damage.
points of force damage. Let's go. All right, and then hey, that last one does DC 10, so let's see what happens. 15.
Oh.
So he maintains concentration on hold.
Dang it!
Sorry.
Does that end your turn?
I'm going to then step back over here.
Okay. Taryn.
And I'm going to tell the Abishai to attack the one that I just attacked.
Got it. Taranowski.
Is it that one? I thought it was the
I can't remember which one it is.
The one on the left is holding.
This
The
one's
one on the
holding.
right is blurred.
Yeah, I think the other one is.
The one that has me held is the one that I hit with Booming Blade.
Yes. The one on the left is not blurred. The one on the right is. So if you want to possibly free Crimson, you could do Dispel Magic, or you can attempt to break the concentration of the one on the left.
Yeah. I didn't know it lasted that long.
Till the end of my turn.
That what does?
He's still in the Booming Blade sheath and can't.
Yeah,
Oh.
it lasts one round. He's not going anywhere. That's literally like,
Or so he.
yeah.
Just kidding.
That's 68 of thunder damage that he can avoid by just not moving. He's good.
I'm chilling.
I will cast Dissonant Whispers.
Yes!
Okay.
And
What level?
just level 1.
Okay. Wisdom save?
Yes, DC 18. And I'm gonna say, let him go!
And he gets a 10.
Awesome.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll your damage.
Kill him.
He
He
takes
might die.
3d6. Can I borrow 2d6? Whichever ones.
No, not whichever ones.
But whichever
Oh.
ones you would like.
He's already used his reaction. So he cannot, he can't move. Because you have to use your it uses your reaction to move off your turn.
Oh, I thought it was just his movement speed.
No, I'm pretty sure it uses your reaction. I can double check though.
Well, if that is the case, I might use something different.
Dissonant
Let's- yeah,
Whispers,
let's check.
5e. And must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far away.
Well, then can I say I'm going to use Sacred Flame instead?
Absolutely.
Alright, I would like to use Sacred Flame instead.
Yeah.
Is he still rolled a 10 for his save?
No,
Or
he
are
would
you
need
gonna
to make another
reroll?
one. Because it's dexterity.
It's a dexterity.
14.
Alright, he still fails.
I love Hollow Knight so much.
Is this Hollow
Do
Knight?
you have a D8 I can borrow?
Maybe you should keep playing the game or something.
Thank you. Sage, do you have a D8 I can borrow?
You bet I do.
Thank you.
Take just. Where is it?
I could just roll the same one 3 times, but I like this.
Yeah.
I feel like playing this. Ooh! 12 plus 7, 19 damage.
19 points of radiant damage, so he'll
Feels
make
good to roll multiple dice.
a DC 10 con save,
Thank you.
which he makes with a
Dang it.
14.
Oh.
Shit. Alright.
But Everett is looking on the weaker side. Not weak, but on the weaker side.
Okay, I am going to... Do I still have eyes on him if I move 1 square up?
Yeah, like eyes on half of him. Like he would have half cover from you.
If he were to attack Crimson, do I have eyes on that?
Yes.
Then I will end my turn in this square right here.
Alright. Crimson, if you can make another wisdom saving throw for me.
15?
You pass?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Alrighty, and you are you break free. You do not get your turn, but you kind of like you're foaming at the mouth, and you look at this guy, and you just like spit the foam like kind of on his armor as it drizzles down, and the magic is dispersed. As it's this one's turn, it's getting a little crowded for these guys. Yeah, so because of that, have you casted shield yet? Okay. He's gonna cast magic missile on Crimson.
Is it at disadvantage?
Magic missile always hits.
I cast shield.
Okay. He casted that at 2nd level, and you do cast shield. And then he sees the shield and the missiles just go and does no damage as it just goes spits to the ground, and then it's going to use a bonus action to whack at Telemachus.
Shield is such a cool spell.
Yeah, it's so
19
cool.
to hit.
12.
It's so low.
You sure you're not still invisible?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Alright, and that'll end his turn. Black Abishai is going to go for the one that was just to the left.
It's got like a 15% chance to hit.
11, that misses. Natural 1, that misses. And a 9, that misses.
Poor guy.
Abishai is just not.
He's having a rough time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a shame.
Yeah. Abishai is not concentration, right? Or is it?
Abishai is concentration.
Oh, okay. So you wouldn't have been able to hold
so
your
I wouldn't
Eldritch
have been
Blast.
able to hold my Eldritch Blast.
I'll let it slide.
Fuck, I forgot.
I'll let it
I'm
slide.
sorry.
I'll let it slide.
Yeah, I should.
But I will-
You know what? Restart it. Do the combat over.
Yeah.
Dump it over.
I'll keep it in mind
Yeah.
going forward, though. Just wanted to make sure. And he's just gonna stay there. He's exactly where he wants to be. Telemachus, it is your turn now.
I'm gonna be like, do it again. And I'm just gonna like spin. I'm just gonna spin the Devour, and I'm gonna play the same. Because
funny.
the Telly Assy combo is really good. It's
Yeah,
very
it's
good.
nice.
And I will just wait.
Okay. Assy?
Is Telemachus going for the same
Yes.
blurred guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Assy's gonna dip down and do the same thing.
Okay. Straight roll.
20, right? Because it's +9.
+9.
So 20.
Shield.
Okay.
Fucking shield.
You okay?
Yeah, I just sprayed water on Ella.
I figure the more we can target that guy and make him keep like trying to roll or using his reactions, we
Yeah.
can at least keep one of them out of combat.
Alrighty, that ends Assy's turn?
Yeah.
You kind of see them just kind of just like talking in gift to each other.
1 minute.
And you're gonna see
They gotta be trying to call in reinforcements.
he is going to.
I'm surprised there's not some kind of like help I've fallen and I can't get up reinforcement button.
No one would be stupid enough to attack
Like
these
one-
people
I
in
mean,
their
he's
lair.
not scared of the Abishai. The Abishai hasn't been able to hit him at all. So he's gonna make, and then he sees the shield on Crimson. Yeah. He's attempting to. Crimson, you know what spell it is, but you can't do anything. He's casting a spell.
Who is?
The
far
left,
away gift.
the leftmost gift.
the left
Only Crimson recognizes it.
Uh-huh.
I don't recognize it.
I guess counterspell.
With Crimson in the shape that he's in right now, it could be detrimental, so I am going to counterspell it at the 3rd level.
Okay. And you counterspell his Misty Step.
Oh, sweet!
Ooh.
It is dispelled. That sucks.
This guy really wants to get away.
I bet. I think I would too.
Yeah.
We gotta kill him.
So it's just gonna. I mean, it sees the shield on Crimson. It doesn't want to move because it's pretty damaged. So it's gonna take 2 swipes at the Abishai.
Good luck.
So so instead of swinging with one hand, it's going to take 2 hands for a little extra damage. 25 to hit
Damn.
Yeah.
Shoot.
and a 19 to hit.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're not. It's are they magic weapons? They're not magic weapons, but they're silvered weapons.
Okay, so he doesn't resist it then.
Okay. So the first one is going to do 6 slashing and 10 psychic,
So 16 total.
and then the second one is going to do 8 slashing and 13 psychic.
How much total?
That is 21 total. So 21 plus 30
Ooh.
plus 16.
Alright, he's down to 5 health. He's looking rough.
Oh my god.
Assy, honey!
Abby.
And that is
Oh, Abby,
that'll
honey.
end his turn. And Mordite is now your turn.
Okay. The guy. This guy over here is
Super weak.
looking weak.
He's not super weak.
He's
He's weakened.
He's weakened.
Yeah.
He's weakened.
He looks close to being super weak.
Oh, it sure did.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot.
Whoa.
I'm gonna
I'm so
shoot
sorry,
him.
you guys.
I'm gonna shoot him.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Yep, do it.
I'm gonna shoot him with my Eldritch Blast. That is a 30 to hit.
Hits.
That is a 22 to hit,
I think.
That hits.
and a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Unless, would you call that cocked?
How do you press it down?
No, it's
Okay.
flat. It's flat.
He has used all of his first level spells. It's
On shield.
On shield. Yeah.
That's where I was like, eventually they'll have to stop using
Yeah.
the gun.
Okay, 34 points of force damage.
He is very weak.
Alright, you
Okay.
weakened him for me.
Very, very weak.
He is.
Very, very weak.
And
You see him just kind of cough up blood. You see the blood just kind of splatter on the ground, kind of drooling down
Yeah.
the side of his cheek.
Is their blood red?
Their blood is purple.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Weird.
I'm gonna say, Infernal, finish him off. He's weakened.
Alright.
Land one hit!
Land
God
one
damn
hit.
it!
That fucking shield, though. I
Yeah,
mean,
Yeah.
dude, shield is
Yeah,
getting
shield.
me too.
Taryn,
Alright.
not only is it just shield, but for you it's been shield like with disadvantage, and you
Mhm.
had to get Assy to help you just
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
But if we keep spamming him, eventually we'll just get one. That's all we need.
Does he have shield up?
I'm the con breaker.
The one on the
They call
left
you the
Yeah.
does not.
Breaker.
The one on the
Dude,
right
seriously,
does.
if we get
Okay,
one, good
the one
sneak
on the
attack
left, I'm gonna
Okay.
shoot
hit.
3
So
beams
at
of
least a
firebolt
15.
at him. Sorry. I had an Eldritch Blast moment. It's been
Yeah,
a year.
you're gonna do a fireball. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Yes, use your Eldritch Blast.
God.
Yes.
I'm gonna do
I'm
9
sorry.
10 fire damage as a cantrip.
My sorry, y'all.
You're good. Go
My
ahead and roll.
sleep has been really messed up.
So
lately.
D10 plus
Yeah, I feel
a
you.
D20 plus 10. 18 grazes.
27.
Go ahead and roll your
Yeah.
go ahead and roll your.
I think I saw 3d10 and I was like, 3
Yeah.
beams.
It's okay. You used to have it. You know, you see Mordai do it all the time.
12 damage.
And you see as the fire is able to successfully burn away
Nice.
what's left of the life force of this alien
Good
creature.
job,
Yeah.
Taryn.
You can see it like attempts, and then it just falls unconscious with a giant scorch mark in its chest, and you can kind of see like the rib cage of where the skin has been like melted away.
Cool. I am going to get a little closer, but not in line with Mordai, just in case this guy tries to do something in a line again. Alright. I'll end my turn right here.
Alrighty, Crimzioni.
I think I'm gonna hit this guy with my axe.
He is shielded.
Oh, fucker. I'm still gonna do it.
Okay.
Okay, I already rolled. It's 20, 27
27 hits.
Oh no, from Attack on Titan, dude.
with the Hunter Conclave, so that's 11.
Has not taken damage yet.
Oh, it hasn't.
No,
No,
I haven't
and,
been able to hit
and
him.
you should be attacking with disadvantage. I'm sorry.
Oh. It's still 20. Whatever I just said. This one was higher.
Okay, then 27 to hit. That hits.
Good roll.
Then just 1 damage dice.
Yes.
So
So 1d8 plus
6 plus 6.
12.
12.
So that's minus 12, and you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fail.
Fail,
Fail.
fail, fail, fail.
Fight.
15.
Oh.
Okay, and I'll hit him again.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage. It's not gonna hit. 13 plus
Miss.
11. 24.
That hits. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna Hunter Conclave.
Yeah, shield is with shield it's 23 AC.
11.
Still, he still has to make a save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fail.
Fail, fail, fail.
25. And you see like the after images kind of like flickering. You're able to still kind of see, like you're able to like notice the patterns, and you see kind of, but it stays strong.
Okay. That.
I love the way that
That
kick
is
drum's
my
mic'd.
Okay.
It's just
This
fat.
guy is now alone.
He's gonna run. He's gonna run.
Nerdy sound engineer.
Yeah, right.
And I don't have
And he
a
kind of
reaction
looks to his
that way.
surroundings, and he makes a great sword attack against the Abishai. A 19 to hit.
That hits.
That's going to do 9 silvered slashing damage and 20 points of psychic.
Oh, goodbye,
Fades
friend.
into the back away.
And then he's going to turn around and take a swipe at Assy.
Oh.
And he's going to spit and give Yankee. So what you can only imagine him being possibly very annoyed at this thing pulling on his hair for like 2 rounds. That is a 16 to hit. That is. That's 6 points of silvered slashing damage and 22 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
Goodbye, Essie.
Oh, off.
Invisible as he was, but
Off, I said.
and then he's going to use a spell that only you know as a bonus action. Going to attempt.
I cannot do anything.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see here.
Counterspell.
You already know what it is?
No. But yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Counterspell? Okay. Wild magic. He stays put. And wild magic does not search, and that ends his turn.
I wonder if he was trying to miss his stuff. He said stays put.
He didn't have his action, so you knew it was some sort of bonus action spell. But it is successfully counterspelled. You see his feet almost start to kind of like vanish in a purple mist, and again you kind of just take it and you kind of taking after Terran, the gust of wind blows the silver mist away.
Cool.
Telly, your turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a swipe at him. There's nothing really that I can do.
Yeah.
It has to be with disadvantage, right?
It does.
Well,
Okay.
I'm there now.
But that doesn't
It
give
doesn't
her
give me
advantage.
advantage,
It just
so
gives
I
you
won't
sneak
get
attack, but
yeah.
because she's attacking with disadvantage, you won't get
Oh,
sneak
I
attack
I
no
won't
matter
get
what.
sneak, but if I hit him, he'll have to make he'll have to make
Correct.
2 con saves.
One con save. Oh no,
2.
you're right.
Just hit. Hey!
Oh.
21.
Yeah, it's gonna use the last shield.
Great. Told you. He's gonna have to run out
Yeah.
sometime.
He's
So
out.
reaction,
Run and dry.
shield.
And then I
What's up? Do what you want.
I'm gonna... Is there anything up here that we're missing? Is there like a doorway or anything?
Nope. This seems to be an empty room. It is with a lot of beds. Seems to be like a rest room.
Okay.
A restroom?
Crimson's favorite.
Crimson's on board.
I'm gonna...
You kind of go.
I'm gonna go... Oh, he's trying to Misty
A
Step.
resting room. Yeah, and he cannot opportunity attack.
Yeah.
They poop where they sleep?
Well, because he already shielded.
They sleep on toilets.
Does that end your turn?
I'm
sleep
trying
in
to make
bathtubs.
sure where he would Misty Step to. Misty Step is 30 feet or 60 feet?
30.
Okay. I'm gonna hang out right here.
Okay. Alrighty, Mordai.
Smart move.
Pew pew pew.
You son of a bitch killed Assie.
Pirates!
My name is Adreo Montego Medina. You won't give my father. Prepare to die, or whatever they say in
AC
Princess
20,
Bride.
AC 23.
Okay.
23
The only
hits.
person that can kill Assie is Terran.
Oh, come on! That's a cocked
That's the
one.
super cocked.
Okay.
Okay, this is. I gotta get this
Super
thing. Alright.
It's still... Yeah, there. 14.
25.
That hits.
Natural 1.
That misses.
You don't say.
30.
That hits. Alright,
Does
so
he have to make 2 con saves or just
He
1?
has to make 2.
Nice.
Because
He
they
does.
are 2 beams of Eldritch Blast.
it is different than magic missile.
Okay.
Oh fuck! Don't I have to shoot at disadvantage?
You do. Yeah, because he's blurred. Thank you. So,
Okay.
So you have a 25 and a 30.
Okay.
So this is for the
first
25.
25 is a 16,
That misses.
and the 30,
Come on.
25.
Okay, so you still get
Alright.
1 beam in there.
That's
Get
good.
it.
That's
Make
good.
him
That's good.
make him roll.
1d10 plus 6.
11 points of force damage.
Come on, fail.
DC
Fail.
10.
Fail.
Yeah, blur's a pretty good spell, huh, guys?
Yeah.
25.
Okay.
Damn it. Shit.
So he succeeds. Stays with his after images.
Fuck him up.
Taryn, it's your turn.
I'll do it.
Is he looking pretty healthy?
Yeah, still looking fairly healthy, yeah.
I'm gonna say, Taryn, do you think we need to dispel this to take care of this guy and finish him off?
I don't know.
That's
I
what
have
say
to
with
touch
my,
it. I think I have to
Okay.
touch to spell.
Well, with my
I don't believe so.
speech, that's what I say.
Okay. Wait, maybe not. No, I don't.
I think it's like 60
I would rather
feet
not
or
use
30
that
feet.
magic. We don't know how long we're gonna be on here. I'm gonna say I'm gonna consider my magic, and I'm gonna
Smart choice.
do Sacred Flame.
Dispel Magic is a range of 120 feet.
Yeah. You don't have
Oh,
to-
damn.
Yeah. But Sacred Flame has been an excellent choice because Blur does not affect saving
Yeah.
throws. So go ahead.
Oh.
You will make a saving
18.
throw of Dexterity. 19.
Aw.
So it does save. It does save on that one.
Shoot.
So it's already been hit by it twice, and it kind of like, or no, the other guy was hit by it
Yeah.
twice, and he kind of like was like analyzing it, and he just steps out as the roaring flame comes straight up.
Oh, shit.
Okay. I will also. Well, no, I don't want to get too far because he might just try to misty step the other direction. I don't know.
Well, that's why I asked. It looked like there weren't any doors in this room.
Yeah. Even down south.
When I was in it, that's what Brandon said.
Correct. There are no doors in this room.
Right.
So I think he's trying to get past us the other way, if I were assuming.
Then I will just move to here so I can still keep an eye on everything,
Okay.
and that will complete my turn.
Crimson.
I know he's blurred. Can I shove him, or do I have? Because that's an athletics.
Anything
check,
that
right?
makes an attack roll will be at disadvantage.
So
with Blur.
is shoving an attack roll?
Shove. 5e. It is an attack. Yeah, you would make using the attack
Everybody was
action. You
making
make an
kissy
attack
face
roll
at you.
to shove a creature to either knock it prone or push it back 5 feet.
I'm going to attempt to shove him prone.
So you make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. Oh.
Natural 20 and a 3.
Oh.
That misses.
Aw.
You still have one more attack.
I'll
you
try
can
again.
you can attempt to shove him again.
I'll try it again. Both trash.
Okay. So you just kind of like you just literally hit the after images and hit nothing but air. Is that your turn?
It's like high-fiving Aiden.
It's a touch loud. It's gonna go to you, and he's casting Thunder Wave at 2nd level.
I used to have that spell.
Literally just wants Crimson to get the fuck out of his opportunity attacks.
What kind of saving throw is that?
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Oof. It's a Constitution saving throw. I am not going to counterspell it.
Anyone else? Constitution saving throw. Sorry.
No! Come on!
Natural 1.
No!
Alright.
You're proficient in Constitution saving throws, right?
Dex and strength.
Oh.
What's your Constitution?
Alright, so you are going to take 13 points of thunder damage,
and be pushed away.
and you get pushed back 10 feet. And then he is going to go. You see him going to move south, and you see him already in the process of trying to cast another spell before his turn ends.
Oh, he's gonna catch. Okay.
So, Telemachus, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot 5 charges of magic missile at him. Bonus action.
You have
switch
to see
weapons.
him.
Yeah, you want to move?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
then I'll
you
move
can-
into where I can see him.
You gotta select him.
5 charges of magic missile.
Go and roll damage.
How much damage is that?
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 74 plus 7.
I'm gonna roll it on this.
74 plus 7. 74 plus 7.
26 points of damage.
And needs to make a DC
That's
13
pretty good rolls.
And
Constitution save.
Those are pretty good rolls. Dang.
I want to say out loud,
Holy shit.
he's trying to leave.
He got an 18, so he does succeed.
Okay.
Man, he is staying blurry.
He is very blurred. All right,
He's
is that
trying to leave. That
that
will
end
end
your
my
turn?
turn, yes.
Is he looking at all weak?
Yeah, he's about half health right now. Yeah.
Good move with the wand.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Yeah, it's your turn, Mordai.
Oh. I'm gonna go diagonally, I guess 7.5 feet.
Okay.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20. And can I see him at all? around this corner?
Let me see. Yes, you do.
I'm going to...
Yeah. He has half cover from right there, though.
Okay. I'm going to... that looked like a good spell you used earlier, Taryn. I'm going to cast Toll of the Dead on him.
Cool.
Nice.
Wisdom save?
Yes. DC
19. 23. But,
Come
yeah.
on.
So the Toll of the Bells, and he just goes... Gith being naturally, like, intelligent and very wise creatures by nature, able to withstand.
You're going to meet your end sooner or later.
Vakith!
What do you say?
I don't know.
Alright.
He said, I agree.
Taryn, it's your turn.
Alright. Let's see.
Nobody knows.
It's still a mystery.
Ya Vazil, Undara, Manakai!
Yeah, fuck you too, buddy.
Sure.
Yeah.
5 plus 7 is 12, plus 5 is 17, plus another 5 is 20.
22.
22.
Yeah.
You can move 5 more and go to
Do I have eyes on him right here?
Uh-huh.
I don't need to shoot him,
You
but I
have
need eyes on him. Okay. I am going to do one more Sacred Flame.
Okay, dexterity save.
I always picture Jester saying, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame, or whatever she said.
20.
Dang it!
Come on.
So, this guy
What is going
on a mission right now.
This guy's ridiculous right
Yeah.
now.
But he's... right?
Yeah, he's getting for sure. But these guys still, they're gishes, so they still hit hard. Shield.
Just a little puff of smoke comes out of his hand.
Yeah.
I wanna save my inspiration, so that'll end my turn.
Crimson.
Alright, I'm gonna run over here, and as I'm running,
What? Just kidding.
Who are you, Telemachus?
I'm gonna shove him 2 times. So
Disadvantage. Yeah.
shit. I did
Damn! You need to take a picture of that.
I got a 19 and a 20.
Oh, okay. Do you want to push him away or do you want to knock him prone?
I want to knock this guy prone.
Okay, he's prone.
Way to go.
Yeah.
And I can't quicken spell Booming Blade, can I?
Why couldn't you?
I can?
Why would
Yes.
you
I
not?
quicken spell Booming Blade.
Why would you not be able to?
I don't know.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Okay, sweet.
All right, so that is your bonus action. Go ahead and make an attack roll straight.
No.
But he's prone.
Yeah.
But he's prone.
But he's blurred. But he is prone.
But he's about to stand up.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
What did you roll?
A 2.
Okay, so does it hit an 18?
Plus.
Okay.
Plus. Never assume.
Is that end your turn?
It's not enough.
Yeah.
It's gonna use half his movement speed to stand up.
Yeah.
It was good. It was good. It was good. And only one of you knows the spell that he's trying to cast. He's looking rather weak, looking like half health, you know.
Gosh, are we really gonna use another counterspell on the first combat we come across?
I mean, he's probably gonna bail and tell others.
So counterspell is like the best spell and the worst spell. Because it's great because it stops like really powerful things, but then like you look after one combat and it's like, ooh, my spell slots.
Yeah.
But like
That's what
we
I
stopped
mean.
a
I've
synaptic
used 2
static and a
already.
fireball.
But yeah,
like
we
that
need
saved
to-
a shitload
and
of
we need
damage
to make
from
sure that
us.
he doesn't tell anybody about us.
That's what he
So I
said.
think,
Nothing's coming.
Like
Oh.
those counter spells.
yeah, if we can stop him right now from telling everybody about us, everything's worth it.
Also, we would have taken like
I counterspell
50
it.
points
Yeah.
of damage between the 2
Take
of those,
counterspell
plus
it.
been like muddled thoughts.
No wild magic surges. You have one more turn of your metal skin.
Okay.
As you see, he kind of like puts his hands to his temples and then attempts to cast Sending, which
And I'm like, hell no!
Crimson immediately.
yeah.
Yeah, your counter spell is literally just like your hand starts to glow with arcane energy and just slap him across the head, and it interferes the transmission.
Dude, clutch.
And then it's gonna
That
use
would have been
its,
so bad.
and then it's gonna use its bonus action to attack you.
I am low on spell slots.
19.
I had to do a 4th level spell for that.
19.
That misses.
Okay. That you know what? He's going to attempt to move away. Well, no, why would he though? Hold on.
Why wouldn't he though?
Because you guys are all blocking the exit. I mean, at this point, he's just trying to contact others. So... So yeah, that'll end his
I
turn.
don't move my arm.
Tally, your turn. His goal is just to stay alive right now.
I'm gonna run up to him and take a smack at him.
With disadvantage.
Where do you want to go? You
Please.
can move your arrows.
5.
Tally just wants to hit one of these motherfuckers to power up the Devour.
15, 20.
Have we
I
not
just-
hit any of them with the Devourer yet?
No,
No.
I
So
haven't
bad.
been able to. Well, I hit the one guy and got
Yeah.
him for like 50 points of damage, but he passed his con
Yeah.
save.
And remember, you have that buff to your counter spell, too.
To my
Huh?
counter spell?
Remember, if the Devourer, I
Or if
buffed
they
the
hit you with
Devourer.
something.
But counter spell. Oh, yes. If they hit me or if I
No, I just changed it to a counter spell basically, and it absorbs the spell.
but I thought that was only if it's towards me.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I buffed it more than that.
I thought your buff was that I could eat a spell, like I can use it like a soaking rag. So I
Let
have
me
3
see.
ways to charge it.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me go to DM stuff.
Yeah, because if I have a counter spell, I will use that, but I don't think that I do. I thought it was if it's towards me, I can eat it. I love the Devourer though; it's the most flavorful weapon for my character.
Oh, it's so Telemachus.
Yeah, let's make sure here.
These starry things are like really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cool.
Is that just through slits in the rock?
Yeah.
it looks like
I-
arrow
Brandon, I have a
holes.
stupid question. Does blind sense help me at all against blur?
Wow. Yes, it does.
Okay.
That's my mistake. I
Shit.
apologize about that.
That's okay.
I also have blind
yeah.
sight, and you also have witch's sight.
And I had Witch's Sight!
Yeah, and Blur is an illusion spell.
So we would have killed this guy by now.
This guy is so dead.
We would have
And we would've
killed
had so
the
many
shit
more-
out of this guy.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a really bad oversight. Hold on.
Can I take a swing with advantage? Because I would have had advantage
Yes.
in acid.
But it evens out because Mordai held Eldritch Breath
Yeah,
and was
yeah,
concentrating on
Right, so the
that.
Abishai would have like
so it
dispelled.
totally balances.
I rolled 2 15s, so 24
That hits.
to hit.
That hits.
Damn.
I used so many spell slots.
Yeah, we
Dude,
all
fuck.
of us were bad about that.
Great.
I'm sorry.
Okay, this is 18, 20, 26, 30, 34 plus 6. 40 points of damage. He has to make 2 con saves.
Okay, one sec.
How come 2?
Because 1 for the Devourer and 1 for his concentration. Yeah.
Which doesn't matter because we can all see through his fucking
Yeah.
blur. Like,
Damn.
Not me.
That's so funny. That's so
That's
funny.
so funny. I totally forgot about that. Level 15! Level 15 abilities.
oh my gosh.
You guys are powerful. Let's remember that. Shit. No, I remember I sent it to you on Facebook, the Devourer.
I have it. I just
You
not.
did,
I have it
but
on
I
my
don't-
computer.
I don't know.
I have it on my computer.
Oh wait, I have it
my
on.
phone.
I have it on. I think I updated.
Actually, it might be on Discord. I can.
I think it's on roll 20. Yeah. So here we go. So show to players. So you can devour a spell by absorbing the magical energy, causing the weapon to glimmer. So
I can hit him and suck one up
you can hit him and suck one up.
I can catch
That's
one.
breakfast.
if it's 5th level or lower, directed at me. And then I can dispel like an AoE type spell. Is the other one, I think.
Yeah. So when you are targeted by a 5th level spell or lower, that's how you charge breakfast.
That's like hold person. I can.
You
catch
can
him.
dispel ranged touch. And that's lunch.
Oh, so I could have dispelled Crimson's.
So you could have dispelled the whole person. You could have dispelled
The
the
blur.
blur, which you wouldn't have needed to.
Cool.
And then
No,
dinner
okay, that's
is
cool.
hitting someone and
That's-
absorbing.
okay.
So
Those
you
are the
have
two of the most
so you have a counter spell that protects yourself.
Uh-huh.
You have a dispel magic with a range of touch, and you have a absorb by via
Great,
hit.
okay.
That's what it is.
When I dispel magic, I'm gonna play it like I'm knighting something. Like I'll hit it with the back of my sword.
Okay.
Okay, cool. But
And
yeah,
so
I'm
he'll
just
make
gonna.
he'll make his
his
con
DC
save
15.
here. 10.
He fucking fails. Give me
Thank
one of those
goodness.
spells.
All right. So go ahead and roll a D6.
Finally
Five.
found something.
You steal his 5th level spell slot,
Fuck yeah.
and go ahead and roll a D10.
Which one's D10? This one.
Yeah, you don't use those very often, huh?
4.
So if we consult the Devourer, a 4
Charmed.
is lightning damage. So you will deal an extra. So now your hits deal an
extra
extra
D6.
D6 of lightning damage, and it's now a +1 weapon.
Yes. Fucking sweet.
And for the sake of all that, I'm just gonna say this guy is hella dead.
Okay.
Thank God.
Cause yeah,
Because we would
Yeah.
have seen him.
because blur is an illusion spell, right?
mhm.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure.
Wow.
Yeah, it is illusion.
Wow.
So yeah.
How
so
funny.
I will allow everyone except Mordai to regain 1 spell slot of 3rd level or lower.
What about
Awesome.
me?
Thank you, because
Yeah.
I don't know if it.
Because that was
Damn, that was
that's
really
a,
nice of you.
That's a pretty big oversight on my part.
Thank you.
That's something that I should have known. And I know that lots of counter spells were flung, so you can restore a 3rd level or lower
Much
spell
appreciated. Thank you.
slot.
Appreciate you.
But Mordai, you didn't use any spell slots, so yours
Yeah,
stay the same.
I need a sticky note that says, you can see through illusion
Illusions.
magic.
Dude, I was even looking at my attunement items because I'm attuned to the blind side now. I was like, I wish I had something that would help me in this combat.
If only I could see.
I keep forgetting that I have blind sense. Like
Yeah.
literally, like.
But yours is a range of 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it works. It works out really flavorfully because he has blind sight and he would protect the party. I'm not protecting anybody except for myself, but nobody can get within my melee range and like trick me. As soon as you're
Totally.
within my melee range, I see you.
Damn, that's so brutal.
Oh man, I wonder if Azzy would have survived.
That's so funny. They probably would
They
have
hit
still.
Assy fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They hit him fast, but it was. I gave him
that
2
guy
turns.
was at like almost full health when he hit us.
Yeah, I gave him 2 turns.
But
and
he
had-
wouldn't have been at full health because I had been targeting him with
Yeah,
advantage
you had been
multiple
attacking like
times.
3
Right.
turns in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he would have, if I would have hit sneak, he probably would have either unblurred so she could have hit him, or I would have taken a spell slot.
Yeah, and then maybe he wouldn't have attacked. So I'll give you this choice, Mordai. You can get the Abishai back at 15 health, or you can get Assy back at full health.
It's okay. We can just let them be.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I should have remembered that I had what to say.
It's all good.
New abilities are hard to remember.
That was
great,
even
guys,
for
that was
me.
fun.
Even for me.
And it's been over 2 weeks since we played.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing.
That's the big thing.
I think that's the biggest thing, right?
So everyone's dead and we're in this little room.
Yeah, everyone else is unconscious.
Boy, should we maybe rest here or something?
You think that this is a good place to rest? This is
No.
clearly where they're all going to come back to.
I'm thinking if we put up maybe the rope trick and we rest here. I don't know. Are you lot ready to keep walking? Look at you, lad.
Yeah, Crimson's really the only person that looks injured.
I mean, I just don't know if this place, because there's at least 4 beds in this room, and we only killed 3 guys. So
Oh, speaking of which, Crimson Terran, you might want to turn away for a second. I'm gonna go over and cast Eldritch Blast and like pop all of their heads.
Okay. Unrecognizable.
do any of them have the key?
The staff.
You want to
Around.
make an investigation check?
What was the reasoning for that?
6.
So they can't speak with dead.
Can they still be spoken to if they have their jaw?
Their heads are splat.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, their bodies are still here dead.
Okay.
So if there's some sort of patrol that might come along, they might, What was your check?
6.
Yeah, I mean, like they have their armor and their swords.
Are there sheets on the bed?
Mm-hmm.
With, I know that you lot may not be a fan of this, but what if we wrap the bodies up and throw them in the bag of holding? What? Listen, if they come back and they find 3 dead guards that have been fucking mutilated, blown in the head, they're gonna know something's up. Right now, no one knows we're here. No one knows where these guards went. No one knows anything. As far as they know, we could be these guards.
We just put them under the bed or something.
I mean, I guess.
How
We
large?
could just tuck them in. They look like they're sleeping.
No.
I'm sorry?
How large are the slits that go to the outside?
They won't start smelling. in a few
Medium
days.
size, maybe like 5 by 5.
5 by 5. And is it
Yeah.
empty space out there?
I don't. You'd have to like investigate.
I'm gonna go up and take a look.
So yeah, as you go up and you take a look, you look into what is can only be described as a star-like expanse. And I have a little thing to read here. 1 sec.
We're not about to throw them into the astral plane. They'll land on the other side.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you sweetie. I want love too.
They're H-U-N-G-R-Y, I bet.
Yeah. Once Indy starts begging, that's how you know.
Yeah, I'll get them.
Where is it?
Okay.
Goodbye. We know what you really want.
Maybe
Fake
play.
love.
Okay, here we go. So as you look out the window, it's the stars that get you at first. The stars you've seen all of your life. But something's different. You creep forward. You stick your head out. Your lungs tight with worry. But why? What could be so amiss? How could the starlight sky feel so wrong? Your feet crutch on the stone beneath you, but you can hardly hear it. It's as if you're in a trance. As you approach the window and the vastness of space lies out before you, that familiar black tapestry and its glittering diamonds, but below you stretches out something that almost makes you fall to your knees. And now,
It's in the handout time.
I will show you the handout.
Are we floating?
Is that Earth down there?
Are we in space?
You
We're on the astral sea.
and but below you stretches out a planet. Your planet. Toral in on its beauty. Everyone you love. Everyone you know.
Or one
And
person
everything you've ever had. On that tiny blue and green dot. You know it in your bones, in your heart. In the distance, you see asteroids orbiting the planet below. The draft you feel? Just the force of an asteroid hurtling through outer space.
We're on an
Are the windows open?
You feel sick to your stomach as the vertigo grips at your body and your mind grapples with your cosmic insignificance.
Aww.
Not
You
me.
are on an asteroid in space.
Damn, that's cool. But it's open windows?
Yeah, you are not in the Undermountain right now.
What's out there,
The
boy?
Undermountain is on Toril. Waterdeep is on Toril. Faerun is on Toril.
Is that... Wait, what is Toral? Does that...
That's Earth,
That's
Earth.
essentially.
Oh.
You're on an asteroid circling around Toril right now.
What the fuck?
Wow.
What's out there, Mordai?
You guys are going to want to take a look at this.
Can we put the bodies out there? No.
I think we might be able to.
Do you think it's gonna land somewhere people will see them?
I'm going to toss a copper coin out the thing and see what happens.
It just goes to
Floating?
space?
It's floating, like zero gravity?
And then it starts to fall downwards.
Okay.
But about about the edge of your vision, about 120 feet, it reaches, and then the copper coin loses its gravity and then floats until you can't see it anymore.
What's out there, mate?
Nothing.
So yeah,
Great.
I
I'm gonna pick
described
up a body.
I described that slightly wrong. So the bodies drop. So like the copper coin would have dropped, and then after about 120 feet, the copper coin just starts to float as if not bound by any gravity anymore.
Perfect.
When Mordai says yes, I'm just gonna pick up a body and carry it over and throw it out the window.
Okay. Yeah, and you see the bodies just go.
I think still doesn't pop.
I'm gonna get the next one. I'm gonna throw all 3 bodies out. Well, I'm gonna loot them, and then I will throw them out.
Plate armor and silver swords.
Nah, I'm gonna throw them out. I'm gonna throw out the plate armor too.
As they all fall, and then eventually about that 120 feet gets reached, and they just spin and float in their never-ending journey.
At the edge of the 120 feet, can I shoot 3 beams of Eldritch Blast at each of them to like try and push them farther away out into space?
Yeah, sure. I'll say with your accuracy, and they kind of fly a little farther. And they fly. They're now traveling at a indefinitely faster speed.
Oh,
I'm gonna try.
And but a mere couple of seconds go.
Some
But a mere
fleshy
30 seconds
meteorites.
go by, and it's out of your sight.
I'm gonna try to
As
clean
you
up.
look at the starry expanse, the world that rests your home beneath you, and how far away you truly are. And you notice there's multiple windows here, pointing in different directions.
Telly's gonna look down and see it and just kind of close his eyes and like walk back. He wants nothing to do with it.
Cool.
Don't care.
Do you guys look out or just Mordai?
I want to look out.
Okay. Terry?
I've never seen anything like this before.
I like this.
I will cautiously look out.
I'm gonna hold the back of Taryn's jacket as she's looking out, like overprotectively.
And as you
Shove
see,
Yeah.
as you go down to the southern window and you look behind the asteroid you're currently traveling on, you see another body, another planet. And you see Saloon, the moon of Twirl. As I'd like you all to make a history check.
0.
4.
That's a cocked one.
21.
Nice.
No, I want to know about this.
I'm
What
gonna
was
be
it,
like
history?
not looking, and when someone's gonna be like, "Oh, it looks like a moon," I'll be like, "It's probably this." Just
9.
9. Do you want to try?
I rolled a 21,
Okay.
but I said I'm not looking. So unless someone tells me about it, I wouldn't see it.
Gotcha.
But if
So
they say
all-
something, I will say.
All
something.
you see is the moon. Is
Whoa,
this
look at the moon!
It sucks so big from here.
immediately when Crimson
There.
says
I'm just gonna hold it
when
up.
Crimson says, "Whoa, look at the moon," you kind of think to yourself and you're like, "No." And you go over to the window and you look down and you look around. Yes. So you see it, and I'll show you what you see.
None of my
You
accounts are popping.
are on the asteroid cluster known as the Tears of Saloon. The moon is named after the goddess of
moon.
moonlight, which is
Yeah.
Saloon. And in the night sky in Faerun, if you look at the moon, I'll show you right now. That's a picture of it.
Oh, and
I
there's like
haven't
an
even
asteroid.
gotten-
There's
cluster
an
next to it.
asteroid cluster, so you have to get rid. I think you have to get rid of that in order to see it. And then I'll show it again.
I haven't gotten a single handout.
And you see an asteroid. You guys can come around over here if you want. You see an asteroid cluster right here, and this is called the Tears of Saloon. And the asteroid you guys are on, you're right there. That's where you guys are right now.
I can see my house from
That's
here.
gonna make Telly even more. He's gonna see it and be like, "No, no
Nope.
fucking way!" And I'm gonna turn away from again, holding on to Taryn. I'm gonna turn away and I'm gonna be like, "Oi, I think that we're on the fucking tears of whatever
Saloon.
Saloon. We're on that goddamn asteroid belt. We shouldn't be up here."
You guys are still on the material plane, but currently something kind of triggers in your mind. You're not in the Undermountain. You're not in the Undermountain.
We're not in the Undermountain though.
Any rules that would have applied while in the Undermountain do not apply here. Because you are not in the Undermountain anymore.
Well, it's too bad I don't have any spells because I can't take any spells because I can't use anything other than the Unrealm.
But maybe something to keep in mind when going up against future enemies.
Very interesting.
You don't say.
So, after looking out the window and tossing the bodies, you now have, thanks to Telly's history
Thank you,
check, you
Telly.
guys have at least a semblance of where you are. And my goodness, you're not in Kansas anymore.
No.
Shit, you don't.
Lassie, you don't looking out the fucking window now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull her back in.
I
I'm like,
didn't ask you to hold on to me.
Just gotta watch
You
out.
could have let go any time.
Nope.
I've got 2 legs.
Nope.
Well,
You
I
can tell.
must
You
be
can tell.
able-
Telly's just pissed that we're like in space.
Yeah.
Nobody's being fucking
Yeah.
wonderful.
You've never,
Space
you've
and
never
magic.
been farther away from home.
If you're that upset, then we should carry on with the mission and finish it.
The only
That's
time you've been
what I'm
farther
waiting
was
for.
in the far realms.
Yeah. I'm sick of this bullshit getting taken all the places. Let's go. Let's find the fucking queen.
Let's go.
Telly, as you go out though, due to your rogueness in your passive investigation, you see the blood and everything from the battle that was just taking place here.
Oh, I
the
give me those ropes.
scorching, the fire, all of that stuff.
We gotta clean up.
Hmm.
I'm gonna get one of the blankets. Like, I'm assuming there's like a sheet and then like a comforter. I'm gonna get the sheet from one of the beds so the comforter's still, and I'm gonna try as best I can to clean up, and then I will put the sheet back under and cover it with the comforter.
Yeah. Yeah, you do that and you watch Telly kind of get down on her knees.
You guys helping me or not?
I will.
will.
Can I just press the digitation at clean?
For
I
one
let
night.
him struggle for like 20 seconds.
No, prestidigitation is permanent.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the hour effect it's only for like the what's it called?
Sensory.
For like the sensory, like making it like a minor illusion and stuff like that.
Okay.
Once I see her do that, I will point out all of the
Yeah.
scorch
You
marks
see
and
Telly
blood.
just kind of going like this, and Taryn just kind of goes.
Can I take a look at this purple fire?
Yeah, absolutely. Would you like to make an Arcana check?
Yeah.
No.
Of course not. -2.
It's real pretty.
Man, this is
Can I
twice
make one as
cool.
well?
Yeah.
15?
Yeah, it is definitely,
Purple.
it's purple, but you notice it doesn't give off heat.
Interesting. It's
Yeah.
not warm.
And then Mordai, you come out, and you see them like kind of like talking about the fire, and you notice it is just.
I say, hey guys, check this out. I stick my hand in it.
It doesn't.
It wouldn't get burned anyways.
doesn't
Yeah, it's
hurt.
not
But as you
hot.
do, you do feel a slight warmth to it.
Oh.
And what is actually there, with your ability to immediately see through illusions, is it's an illusion, a constant illusion of a purple flame, but a continuous flame
I see.
consists beneath the illusion, giving off the actual light. So it's just really just an accent piece.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, we can't go any
I really like the
further.
feng shui, yeah.
Are there any books around here?
Not here, no.
These aren't shelves over here?
No.
Okay, okay.
Well, I think
Those
you
are
said,
those are benches.
I think
Those
you
are like
should go as east as you can and then go
Go
south.
south.
Yeah, I think it's
Alright.
time to go south.
We made it. Oh, look, everybody. Do
Are
we
you
all,
coming, Telly?
do we all look kind of tip
What?
top or do we look
Are
pretty
you
bad?
coming? Oh,
you're the
yeah,
only
I
one who
forget.
looks bad.
Sorry. I
But
forgot.
with the seeming, do I
Bad.
look battered or do
No,
I still look
not with seeming.
completely normal? Okay, cool.
Oi, lad.
Right.
Do you want a healing potion?
No, I should be fine.
Okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I think so. What's the reason
I don't think so. I'm gonna throw him a potion of
yeah.
superior healing.
I don't need your superior. Save those for combat.
I
think
I
I
would
have
rather
some
you drink it
regulars.
now and then not have to waste a turn in combat. You know how fucking slow you drink potions.
At least a 10.
They are tasty.
I don't drink potions slow.
6 seconds later.
Are you gonna accept the healing potion or not?
Yeah.
Superior
Sip
healing.
on it
Can you
like
take it
superior
out?
is 40.
Oh,
40?
damn.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I needed you to be full health, dude. If we get into another fight, you can't.
No. Those potions are for combat.
That or keeping you up to go into combat. What if you get hit for 60
We don't
points?
always know when we're gonna be in
Exactly.
combat, so it's.
I'm
Yeah,
giving you the
where's-
potion.
where's your
You don't have to
potion?
take it. It was down in
Again.
potions and poisons.
You hear a similar roar to the first
You
time that
only
you were
have
here.
one.
Did we hear it in the same direction?
Can we tell what direction it's coming from?
Would you like to make a perception
Remember, my
check?
party
Yes.
hierarchy is you, Crimson, Mordai, me.
Fucking
Crimson, did you take 40
3.
points?
No,
Yeah.
hold on.
hard to
You
tell.
had a potion of
Very
superior?
echoey.
Yeah, I just erased
I'm
it.
trying to channel my inner
Okay,
Sam
I also
Riegel.
have one
Yeah,
in
yeah,
my
just-
bag. I'm sorry. Okay.
So you can use
My
it.
inventory is very organized.
So you regain it, and oh shit, this shit feels good. Immediately, you already feel like the
What's it
pep in
taste
your,
like?
you already feel the pep in your step.
Yeah, what's
It tastes like
Shit.
fucking watermelon margarita.
Wow, that's actually
Not
a really
from
good
the
description.
French press,
Yeah.
But you could make some drip.
What color was it?
It's red.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but
That'd be about
it's
the
it's
same.
more of a it's more of a bright red as the magic is more potent. Maybe like a
Huh?
like a
Coffee?
pinkish hue,
Hell yeah.
like a pinkish hue to it.
Mmm.
So that puts you up to
I want a
103.
watermelon margarita. In real
You
life.
wanna buy some margarita mix? Before we go home?
I'm not drinking right now.
You wanna buy a sundial?
Right.
You want me to buy it so then you can watch me drink it?
So I can smell it and
All right.
look
And with
at
that,
it.
are you going to use any other healing potions?
No.
Although I would agree, I would tend to agree with Sarah. I would say that usually potions are best out of combat. So you don't-
In combat is like a last resort because you're
Yeah.
wasting a
Right.
whole turn.
Yeah, a
and
last
also,
resort, but that means that we should be drinking all of our regulars and graders
I don't have-
before
I don't
we
have
drink
any
our
other ones.
superiors.
I just need you to stay up. And if you get hit once for 60 points, I would rather you get hit for 60 when you're at 100 than get hit for 60 and then be like, oh shit, I hope no one else hits him before his turn. You know what I mean? Now, you can do whatever you want, but that's Telemachus' thought process, so I gave you that potion.
I drink it. Alright, you guys ready to carry on?
Should we head south?
Time to find that library. I opened this door just a little bit.
And you see a scorched room. You see multiple straw illithid dummies with fireball scorches everywhere. You even see some of stone cracked in the ground. This is definitely where they practice magic and train their dishes.
Man, does Does anyone else get the feeling that dragon kind of lied to us about where the library was going to be?
I mean, that would be up to you. We couldn't tell what it was saying.
You know I'm bad at that. Everybody just seems like they're telling the truth. Alright, this door then?
So as you open it up and kind of explore this room, you notice it's empty.
Completely
I
empty.
will give you your description. A dusty silence fills the space between the shelves, each one brimming with stacks of scroll tubes, slender volumes, and voluminous leather-bound books. If there is a method in the mad jumble of knowledge, you don't quite see it. Curiously enough, all of the books are set on the topmost shelves, and there seems to be not a ladder in sight to reach.
Crimmy, which one of those look like blueprints for the map, for the level?
You're asking me?
Can we do like investigation checks to look for blueprints?
Sure.
Are they in common or are they in draconic? We don't know yet.
They might be in gift.
What is it? Investigation?
Yeah.
14.
19 plus 12, 31.
Hit plus 12. So
Mhm.
Jesus.
So as you guys spend an amount of time, I'll say you guys spend like 10 minutes kind of sifting through, but you can't sift through because you can't reach the books; they're too high up.
I will use levitate.
Okay. Oh. You can kind of feel the movement of the parasite. It just goes.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear him. I don't let him talk to
And
me.
you So all you hear is good. See, and then you ring of
Yeah.
mind shielding.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna be using
You
Mage.
you still do feel it kind of like moving around though. You are using its powers.
Sliding around your
I'm gonna be
brain.
using Mage Hand to go through the things.
Yeah, and you see Taryn use Mage Hand, and you remember the Gidzerai use Mage Hand. So it seems like Mage Hand seems to be like the go-to thing. They're just too lazy to put things.
I'm gonna be pulling myself along, looking.
Yeah, and you guys investigate. Do you know Mage Hand?
No.
But you know Mage Hand.
He does.
Okay. So Crimson, not really wanting to read anyways.
No, I can barely even look at this.
You guys are investigating, but there is a staircase and a door to the south. So while they're kind of shuffling around, there's those two things as well.
Go take a little.
Did we find
Oh,
blueprints with 21?
Oh, do I need to make a check?
Yeah, everyone needs to make an investigation check.
Okay.
Again? Or the
No, just
okay.
the one they made.
Investigation.
Oh. Investigation.
Natural one.
Natural one. Okay.
I don't see anything.
Are
Yeah.
there even books in here?
So yeah, there are books, and they're like you kind of look through them, but unfortunately they all seem to be in a cryptic language. You don't really seem to be able to understand. And as you open them, none of them look like maps or anything like that. There is another door to the south, and if you were able to read these books, maybe you could glean some sort of information about what this room is for or held for. But
Blood.
yeah.
Can you still read things?
Let me think. It's been a while since I've tried to read with magic. Yeah, I can.
I'm gonna start like shoving shit off the shelves.
Oh, okay. I cast comprehend language.
Oh, we're
on
doing
myself.
this. We're doing this. Okay. And your metal skin has been no more for a bit.
For quite some time.
When I get most of the stuff off, I'm gonna look over and see Taryn like really organizedly using Mage Hand.
You
and I will
immediately
drop
wild
one.
magic surges,
I will drop.
and you immediately heal 1d10
Hey!
plus your Constitution modifier.
Dang.
9.
Way to
And
go.
what's your Con modifier?
Sorry, it's 6 plus 3.
Okay, so you gain 9 hit points. Thanks, wild magic.
Thanks, wild magic.
Damn, that's helpful.
Yeah.
So that puts you at full control.
Fran, just so that I understand, with levitate, it's concentration, correct?
Yes.
But once I cast it, that's using his power.
Yes.
But I can hold
Yes.
concentration, and that's the same
Yes.
use of. Okay, so I'm
Yes.
gonna.
Regardless
hold
of
my
no matter how
concentration.
long you use it,
Okay.
it's just the act
The
of
one.
using it.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
Continue to concentrate on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna concentrate, but I'm gonna lower myself back down and start walking.
And you're concentrating on comprehend languages.
It's not a concentration spell.
You sure?
Yes.
Alright.
Are you very sure?
I am 100% sure, but I will check. Yes.
So you start kind of like reading through the books, and a lot of them are just kind of, it's kind of like tales and gifts, gifts. Wow, tales and like history, and it kind of like goes throughout. This is a history room, and as you kind of read, it kind of touches on some of the stuff that Yarlaka was talking about, the greatness of Gith, the pact with Tiamat, and how they rose to power, their incredible disdain for Illithid because of the slavery they held.
This room just looks like a lot of history books.
Nah,
I don't know if you're gonna find any blueprints in here.
well, I'm gonna bring the books back up, put them back.
Okay.
How long does this spell last?
An hour.
Do you see anything about Tiamat and Bahamut?
Do I see anything about Tiamat and Bahamut?
Bahamut doesn't really have anything to do with the Gith's lineage, so Bahamut really isn't mentioned.
I was just curious.
I should never see anything.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean Tiamat and Bahamut are like,
Yeah.
fucking hate each other, but brother and sister.
That's thank you.
Just give me my black.
I don't need any. I mean, I need some, but I've already drank 2 cups, so
Okay.
just trying to stay alive.
And then you have a staircase to the west, and a door to the south.
What I was thinking, down to south.
South.
Let's go south. Good idea.
The fucking dragon said to go south.
Which way looks less traveled?
Yeah, right. And you come into another room again with lines of shelving, books all 15 feet up in the air. So there's more shelving in here, and you see kind of like these
There's a sitting
green
area.
cushion chairs. Yeah, it's exactly a sitting area, and you see a rug down there as well.
This is like my room.
We should
in the
take this
mansion.
rug.
I'm gonna pick up.
It's a round one. We don't have a
We
round
don't have
one.
a round one, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna be true collectors.
I'm gonna pick up anything that looks like a map on the shelves. If there's nothing, I'm just gonna start throwing stuff down to Crimson again.
Yeah.
Because I can't read them, but if there's anything that looks visually like a map, I'll pull that first.
Yeah. So, if you're gonna look through this, it'll take another 10 minutes. of time.
Okay. Do you want me to do another
Okay.
investigation check?
Should I do one as well?
It won't really help you all because you can't
that's a
really
12.
read
Oh, okay.
or understand.
I'm looking for just a map that would that still roll to see if I see any blueprint typey things. Because
You know what?
otherwise
Yes.
I'm just gonna
Make
throw
an investigation check. Yeah.
22.
18.
Okay, Stacy 20. What was yours?
22.
Okay. So you're kind of like levitating, and you're kind of just flying. In Crimson, you're reading, and you're kind of reading, and these all seem to kind of be like children's books.
These are for kids.
Written in Gith. As you see, one of the it actually gave me an example. One of them is called 3 Burly Gith Gruff. You kind of like flip through it. It's about 3 Githyanki brothers that are being terrorized by a mind flare lurking below a bridge that connects the astral plane to the material.
I steal it.
We look down and Crimson's like lost, and we're like, fucking look for a map!
and then you get to one of the corners, and you see kind of like it's almost like a book that's pulled out just a little bit more.
Crimmy.
And that kind of like
Yeah,
like
they use
Indiana
it.
Jones style, and you kind of pull it, but it's stuck, and it just pulls, and then and you see a little compartment from the back,
Oh.
and you find 2 scrolls.
I'm gonna grab them and levitate down and give them to Crimson.
I open.
Oh! 2 scrolls.
I want to open these, but I can't. Tilly wouldn't. Be fucking careful.
Careful with my
Back
mom,
up, back up.
So the rubber bands kind of squished them.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Whoa!
Brandon, how did you do
Oh,
that?
this is rad.
Remember when I was printing something off and I told you spoilers?
No.
And you're like, that's a lot of ink!
Oh, yeah, and I was like, what are you printing?
Oh my
You said
god, that's
Thank
so
you.
cool.
Thank you, Satan.
Whoa.
What is it like?
Whoa, that's so cool.
It's a map. But I don't know what. Okay, let's open
So
it.
I'll be able to know once you open both of them.
Okay, do you know where we are? are.
'Cause you would be able to read that.
Does any of this look familiar?
Um,
Does any of this look familiar?
Because you would be able to read that.
Does any of this look familiar? 'Cause I don't know. 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 'Cause I map-wise.
Oh, it's a lot cooler.
And
over here.
Crimson
Oh,
can
I think
read.
I see where we are.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Crimson can read the top part too.
Yeah, what does this say?
So that says Kresh Kalir, bottom,
Oh.
and that says Kresh Kalir, top.
Okay. Where are we now, Primmy?
We're on here, which is the bottom floor.
There's 2 floors.
And you can kind of see that was where you guys ended up. So really, so you guys went over here. You snuck past the guards. You went over here. You had your battle, scorched room, history room,
I see.
and then
I see,
children's
I see.
reading room with the secret compartment. So this kind of shows the blueprints of the lower layer of the asteroid, while this is the top layer of the asteroid.
So cool.
Looks
Dumb
like
it.
there's some stairs to the next level right there.
Yeah, there's some stairs around here too that we
Oh.
pass.
Yeah, we chose.
Oh, there
So
we
that
go,
looks like that
stairs.
leads up here.
Okay.
Probably, yeah.
And there's more stairs over here. That
I
leads
love
from
this so
there.
much. This is why I wanted to do it with dynamic lighting.
Yeah.
This is really cool.
Yeah. So where do you think the queen might live? Or whoever's in charge?
Well, does anything look cooler than anything else?
Up here looks like a banquet room. It would be smart to assume that she would have a safe place with a secret exit.
That looks fairly secluded. Do you think she might be down there?
I think that sounds pretty good.
I would hesitate to say that she only has one room.
That's
with
what I
one
think as
entrance.
well. One exit doesn't seem very.
I would say it would make sense if she was over here.
Plus, don't you figure she's got something by the docks for an easy escape?
Maybe she's here.
Maybe she's there. Well,
Only one way to find out.
at least now we have some basis to go off of.
Well,
I wonder where this goes. Just leaves.
it just leaves.
Where?
Right there.
Top left.
Yeah, where's that going?
That's probably where the queen lives.
In the northwest quadrant.
She has her own entrance and exit.
Yeah.
That wouldn't make any sense for her to be on the bottom floor, would it?
It may.
Well, it looks like there's some dock entrance
This is the
on,
top.
on the top floor.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to show the stream so they can see if there is anybody watching, just to get it on camera.
We don't want to show the
Provide
stream,
the worst camera
Brandon.
of all of us here.
Yeah, right. I tried to crumple it a little bit to make it seem more like archaic kind of thing.
This is cool.
Well,
But I didn't know how to do like the coffee grounds.
Oh, you're
But I figure the color of it at least makes it look kind of cool.
if you were in charge, would you want to be away from all the traffic coming in and out, or would you want to be right nearby?
I would want to be up so that I could see it. I bet she has a vantage point from her office.
Depends on what kind of lady she is.
She seems like a tyrant. She's gonna have a vantage point to make sure that no one's stepping out of line. I think
She's gonna
that
be
the
close
best.
enough too.
I think the best place would be to check out that room. That seems like a meeting area. She's got to be close by.
You want to
Well,
head there
don't
next
forget,
then?
there's a giant dragon living here somewhere.
The
I'd
dragon.
like you all to
lady.
make perception checks.
19.
A 5 and a 9, so 18.
26.
What was yours, Sarah?
18.
18.
18.
What
Yeah.
was yours?
19.
26.
Crimson and Taryn, as you kind of guys are
I got
like,
18.
I know you did.
Oh.
And you you guys were like kind of talking like over the maps and everything and like trying to figure out like where everything is, and then you just kind of hear like an ever so soft scraping sound.
Oh, this music is great.
That comes from above.
Morda and I are still looking at the map. No, she's gotta be
Does it
here.
sound big?
Fucking moron.
I'm gonna message and just
Not
all the
very long,
messages
no.
is
It's DC 19.
I'm gonna stop immediately and like.
It almost sounds like upstairs neighbors, essentially. But big.
Yeah, if your upstairs neighbor was a 2,000-pound dragon.
Yeah. It's like a mixture of like with like kind of like nails against chalkboard a little bit.
Hey, Crimson. If this thing is an ancient dragon, how big exactly are we talking about?
Big.
Yeah, make a history check with advantage.
ooh, nat 20.
At 20.
Okay, yeah. You know that ancient dragons are gargantuan. So anything they can be
Like 20 by 20.
they can be anything
Plus.
from 4x4 to larger.
At least
20
at
by
least
20.
20 by 20. We're probably looking at like a 60-foot wingspan.
Yeah.
I'm gonna levitate up and shut
Yeah.
the book that came out. We're keeping the maps, but
Yeah,
I'm gonna
at
shut the
their
book.
very smallest, they are 4x4. Ancient dragons.
I hope they're at their
They're
this one's
large.
at its very smallest.
They're very large.
Well,
You know it's red.
but if it's got to be able to move around, I mean, these passageways seem fairly small.
Oh wait, hold on.
Wait,
Yeah,
where? Look
what-
at the top map.
we need to
This
look
is
above where we
That's
are.
probably what that exit is.
What's the bottom?
With a natural
So
20
where are
like
we
that
at?
though, you would know that like adult ancient like those not young dragons are very very powerful spellcasters too.
That's right
Shit, they can
inside of where the
shape change.
docks are. So there are docks, and just inside of there is a giant chamber.
I mean, it would make sense. They have a full-on incubation room. There's got to be a load of dragons somewhere. So it makes sense to house them like stables by the docks.
I would say that her room is probably that top room or the room farthest to that side.
I'm kind of thinking
The queens of the
that her
dragons.
room
The
is
queen.
this one.
She's not going to be downstairs if the dragon's upstairs.
No, the dragon.
Oh,
That way it can leave whenever it wants.
you don't think
You
that
don't
the
think that's
dragon would be in the
dragon above us?
stables?
I think there's more than 2 dragons here.
You
The
go
sun
talk
is
to
there.
our friend again.
I'm not gonna lie, he didn't seem too keen to help.
I think we need to go upstairs and see what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
Well, do you want to take a peek, real sneaky like?
Aye. Where are the stairs?
Right
I
up,
believe
just
they were
up.
just outside the
So you're
store.
gonna go up the stairs, or are you guys gonna double back around?
I'm gonna wait to see what the party does, but if they want to go check out the stairs, I will slowly creep up the stairs, trying to be stealthy. I will take my boots back from Crimson,
Well-
and I will go up the stairs.
If the dragon's right above us, do you think it's just patrolling? Like, can you still hear it? Did the footsteps move away?
They moved away. You can't hear it.
Okay, so maybe it's safe to take a peek.
What do you lot want to
If
do?
it's even a dragon, who knows?
True,
We just
it
need
could
to
be
find
anything.
Alkea. But I would say that I would assume that she would be somewhere protected by the dragon upstairs where she can monitor what's going on, but it's hard to get to her. She's not going to be an easy target.
So you want to head upstairs then?
I think that's a good plan.
Right.
You want to go first, Dylan, I guess?
I will go as far as I can until I see like a corner or anything, and even if I'm going up, I'll like get down on all fours and I'll crawl up the stairs so that if I see
Sure. All right, and I will move you all.
Is the mist
Upstairs.
heavily obscuring things
What mist?
on the stairs?
So yes, because that is an actual mist, because the upper layer and lower layer are separated. So like if you look on my map real quick, just real quick, this is the bottom, that's the top.
Okay.
See? So when you
I
guys
see.
go up the stairs, I drag you up here.
Sorry, I meant mist. It looked like there was mist on the staircase.
No, there's no mist on the staircase.
Like there's a little,
Oh, okay,
like,
okay.
like this thing.
okay.
Yeah, so that's like so if you look over here, it's just
Oh, is
grayed,
that the floor?
It's just
Oh,
grayed out
okay.
because that's upstairs.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I will move your seemingly selves.
Yeah, whenever you say seeming in your accent, it
Seeming.
definitely sounds like S-E-M-E-N.
Oh,
Seaman.
Just so you guys can get a little cooler of a look over here. I'll do that.
Whoa! We're in space!
Yeah.
Kelly's gonna like.
Whoa! How can we breathe?
Yeah, if you look up here, I'll should click you.
Ground control! to
Some pretty
Tom.
cool stuff.
I'm still
Floating in a most peculiar way.
Yeah.
I
How do you guys feel
No
being
change.
in fucking space, bro?
What? We're in space!
Yeah.
We're in spice! Oh shit.
We are.
He just placed us there while
Yeah.
he's
That's
sorting
cool.
things out.
Yeah, right.
Dude, this is a really cool fucking
This is
level.
beautiful.
I was trying not to spoil it because you guys are like, well, what's it like? Is it like buildings, like barracks? Like, where is it? How does it go? And I'm like, just do anything you can. Just don't say it's an asteroid in space. Yeah,
Don't
and
spoil
you,
this for yourself.
yeah, exactly. And you approach a door.
At the top.
Yeah, you see it?
I want to listen. No, but I want to listen to the door.
Make a perception check.
19.
On 19, huh? Let me consult the data sheet. Okay. Yeah, you can hear. There's definitely. Bless you. Bless you. Oh man.
Are you allergic to space, Indiana?
Your face right now is so funny.
It's like kind of curled, like yeah. You hear what sounds like some sort of assembly line, and it's just like you hear voices again, language you can't understand, and even from where you're standing, you can't really make out what they're saying, even though you do have that spell active. And you hear like people moving. You hear like maybe like some sort of equipment being moved, like
Yeah.
just things shuffling around.
I'm gonna turn to the party and be like, it sounds fucking busy in there. But I don't want to open the door. Hold on, you want to take a look?
Take a look how?
If he activates his tattoo and shit.
They would see it first, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Make a stealth check.
If they're looking. Otherwise, we have to.
Yeah,
open
if you do
the
that,
door.
I would allow you to make a stealth check.
Otherwise, we have to open the door. Which
Isn't there like an invocation you can take that like where you can like see past a door?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's so cool.
Once per short rest.
Once per short rest. Yeah.
But there's so many.
Oh, there's so many good ones. Yeah, it's hard to choose. Yeah.
Sounds busy. Is all I'm saying. I don't know.
Do you want to try a different staircase then?
Is there another staircase?
They
I don't
looked
know.
like
I
they
mean,
were
according to the map, I believe that this should be the dock, right? This should be the docking area. It's probably just a bunch of grunts moving supplies.
So then our Terran's illusion magic might help us out.
That should do it, I think.
Do you think the
Unless
grunts will be
there's any
unsupervised?
officers.
I said, do you
They
think
might
that
have
the
a
grunts
supervisor.
will be unsupervised?
I mean, even if they do, all we have to do is stay out of line of sight of that guy.
I mean, I would feel more comfortable if you kind of opened the door rather than myself. I feel like there's a greater chance of me being seen.
I get ready to speak.
I'm ready. Well, I can't speak their language.
You can speak Draconic. And that's what they speak.
They're speaking Gith.
They can speak both. You know that.
Yeah, but they are currently speaking Gith.
Right, but I know that you
Right.
can communicate with them, so I would still say, be ready to.
I'm ready.
I will open the door slowly. And
If you open the door, you'll need to make a stealth check with
Yes.
disadvantage.
Okay.
I'm gonna inspire Crimson again.
Okay.
With
Also,
disadvantage.
If we run into trouble, I can always summon a creature as a distraction and draw all of their attention while we go another way.
24.
Just doesn't matter with you, does it?
It does if they have really high passive perceptions.
Disadvantage? Oh, only a 24.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like if you guys have looked at the Clockwork Sorcerer, like it's like level 14 ability. It's like it's called like Clockwork of Law or something, and like Trace of Law. And basically, the subclass is like basically supposed to be all about like putting things in balance. It can like negate advantage and disadvantage.
Nice.
But it's called like trance state.
Oh, sorry.
And basically, once you're in this trance state, all of your attack rolls, you can decide can just be a static 10.
Nice. Nice.
So basically, your character can just have like a plus.
Plus 20.
A
Plus 11 all the time. Right?
Exactly. So like while you're in that state, you can't roll below a 21 to hit,
That's rad.
which is like, like sure, it's so stupid.
They would have missed those dudes with shield.
It would have, yeah, you're right, you're not wrong.
At the lowest.
So are you peeking left or are you peeking right? Well, I guess that.
I
Which
guess,
way-
yeah,
which way-
whichever
which
the
way
door
the door
opens.
opens.
Because I'm
Roll
not
a-
gonna
roll a-
fly
roll a
it
D2.
open.
Whee!
I'm just gonna roll a d20 if odds or evens.
Cool.
Because I don't have a d2.
Odd, it's left. Even
It's
right.
odd.
Odd, so it opens left. Okay. And you get a little peek. There's
This mug.
get a little bit of a peek
It's
in
very
there.
Mordai.
And you can see a very limited amount. You kind of like sneak, and they don't seem to notice you. Stacked about this chamber are, you can see several dozen large crates. You take make another perception check as you smell.
I have advantage on perception checks because of the shield, but I don't know if it would count for smell.
Nah,
Okay.
only for sight.
2, so 18.
Okay. Rogues, man. Rely on
Sorry.
I'm only good at the things that I'm good at.
Yeah, that's-
Everything
that
else
is
I'm
true.
really bad at.
Same with
And it
me.
smells like food, jerky, like cooked moss. You get a quick glance around and you notice Githyanki shelving and moving to and fro, making sure that both food and water are stored, and it looks very systematic. It looks very orderly.
Can I tell if the Githyanki are dressed like me or like Crimson?
They look more similar to you. These seem like more like
Grunts.
grunts.
Okay. Do I, with my small range of vision, do I see any people that look like Crimson?
No, not with this range of vision.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna pull the door because it's cracked open a little bit. I'm
Yeah.
gonna pull it, keep it closed,
like
right? So
hanging
I can
on
still
this.
push it
It's
open,
really
but I
weird.
want it to look closed. I'll keep my
Right,
hand on
I
it.
understand.
Okay.
Weird.
It looks like there's a bunch of grunts moving food around. I think that if we were to go up this way, we might be able to walk out because I don't see anyone that looks like you. But I'm not sure
I
what we would
should
say.
lead the way since I'm in charge.
Aye, but we need to know where we're going. Look at the map and have a plan.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh, we don't want to go down towards the docks because there's nothing for us there, right?
No, I don't think we need to go to the docks.
So we're gonna head.
I think that place you were talking about, Telemachus, was to the northeast or northwest. That dining hall area you were thinking about.
I'm sorry. What is happening here? Did we go up this staircase?
I think it's this one.
This one?
So you went
Oh, yeah,
up
take
this
that
one,
map.
so then you need this map, the northern map. Now.
No, that is
That
the
is
bottom.
the.
Oh, that is the bottom. So you went up this way,
So that's this staircase.
and that's this staircase.
So
no,
which-
no. You went up. It's this
It's
one
this
right
one.
here. Yeah.
Okay. Because they're looking down out of this one.
Correct.
Alright, so we need to turn to our left, our character's right, and then go straight north.
We need to try to stay away from them as much as possible because we don't
Just
want to
need to
get
act
seen.
like we belong here.
Aye.
I have a feeling this room down here is where they're being supervised from.
Alright.
That one.
Cremate, lead the way.
Alright, here we go. We're just going straight north, right?
Just look like you know where you're going.
Is there a room on here that you guys think we should be headed to?
Is there? I don't know the map. Is there a small like a pocket room or something?
Well, you had mentioned that dining hall area.
I want to get to the dining hall, but I want to make sure that we don't go in a big group. I want to see the dining hall secretly, so I would rather go to a place where we're not going to be around people, regroup, and then make our way there.
Okay.
But I guess we are heading that way. I just don't want to get stopped by fancy Githyanki walking towards their dining hall.
Yeah, look at like a mess hall.
Yeah.
Who cares?
So you want to head to the mess hall?
I was saying that I think that there would be some sort of clue up there. That might not be a mess hall. I mean, maybe it is a mess hall. I think that either she would be in the chamber below the mess hall or the chamber to the top of this. But I don't know. That is Telemachus' speculation.
Alright, well.
And he is deferring to you guys because I don't know nothing about this level, nor do you. So we just need to make sure that we're playing it smart. But I think that we should maybe avoid the biggest passages because there's a fucking dragon.
I agree. So do you think we should just go directly north to this room, or directly west to the dining
I
hall?
think we should go directly west and see if we can pull off on one of those south-facing tunnels. Make sure there's no one there.
Sure.
Let's go directly west.
Alright, who's leading the way?
For me.
I got it.
Right, you've got your inspiration die at the ready whenever you need it.
Red.
You have your inspiration.
What time is it?
7:30.
February.
Yeah, we're gonna end very shortly.
Okay.
Also, Crimson is stuck in space.
I'm
Can you point me to where we are?
There you are, Crimson. Where you been?
All right. So you're gonna take the lead here. Alrighty. And you open the door.
I'm sorry, my map is.
It was a little laggy for a second.
Yeah, if we're going through that door, DM, I'm just gonna open it with the same stealth, and I will open it for Crimson, like if he's my boss, right? And I'll just open it and I'll
Gotcha.
stand.
Gotcha.
So it wouldn't have made a noise because it's already open. They might see it though because I'm opening it, but they're gonna see us anyways.
Alright then, follow me.
All right, and you see the grunts are working hard. You can see actually to the right, there's actually a room that's emitting very, very cold air. You see it's kind of like a freezer.
Freezer.
That keeps
How do they
everything.
know her?
What?
Freezer.
And as you make your way, you hear them kind of look to you. So you looking like you know, a Githyanki Gish. You know, they kind of like straighten up their backs a little bit and everything like that. And then all of a sudden, as you're walking and like they're straightening up, all of a sudden you hear. And then one of the Githyanki warriors go, "Oh, that's right. Great, you're here. The new arrivals must have just arrived. Come, we must greet them."
Excellent, of course. I say Draconic.
He just goes, "Of course, yes. Right after you." And he responds in Draconic. And all of the Githyanki warriors now are like kind of going, 2 are going down here, 2 are going down here.
I just follow
I cast
Crimson.
message on everybody. Play along, play along. We're greeting the new recruits.
I can't talk.
And
You shouldn't, you brunt.
I just look at Crimson.
you see both of these double doors have giant wooden like stakes in them, like, and they pull them out, and they pull them out.
Like something straight out of Star Wars.
Yeah.
This is so cool.
As they kind of gesture for your lead.
Of course. I step out all confident.
Yeah, he's like, "Yeah, I was wondering what was taking you so long. They said they were gonna send a gift. They said they were gonna send a gift like 15 minutes ago."
Well, you know how it is. Word travels slowly.
Yeah.
Happens in bureaucracy, am I right?
I'm all right, man. Yeah, you're a little bit more lax than the other guys. I kind of like that.
Yeah, thank you. I'm new.
And, as you all step out, and you all see,
We all kill everyone immediately.
and you all see.
Is that a fucking pirate ship in
Is that
space?
from freaking? Is that from
It's
Pirates from
Treasure Planet.
Treasure Planet?
No, those are Githyanki airships that travel to and from the astral plane.
I'm on an airship.
Awesome!
In space?
Might I remind you, Githyankis are pirates. They are space pirates.
Yar.
You might remind me.
That's
You may
literally
remind me.
literally what they are. They're space pirates, and they go and they like rob and pillage and steal and
Oh my
kill.
god, I want to go on a pirate mission with them.
I want an airship.
I want to get on
Let's
that.
commandeer one of these.
Let's do one.
And you see
We just
multiple.
derailed
We just
the whole
derailed. We just
campaign.
traveled through
You
space.
see multiple Githyanki grunts come out, and you see
We all
each
die of scurvy.
Yeah,
and you
there's
see
not a whole
each
lot
one
of
of
vitamin D
them
in space.
bearing crying Githyanki children.
Aw.
They don't look like child's, but they are, I promise.
They do in the real life in the game, though, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Just
real
the
life,
token stuff.
real game life.
In
Yeah.
the real game.
And each of them
like,
holding out a Githyanki child for no more than 2 or 3 years old. As so if you guys no.
They probably have some sort of like Spartan
We
culture
don't
where
know.
they take them as young.
Yeah, maybe it's like their first.
So
mission
for
or
those of
something.
you that don't know, because this is where we're ending the session,
Nice.
we're ending the session with the grunts coming out with the Githyanki children in tow, with from the spaceship. So for those of you that don't know, Githyank, you don't age in the astral plane.
Which is not where we are.
No, you're in space. You're in the material plane. So in the astral plane, time moves. Like for every 1,000 years that pass, 1 year passes.
Wow.
So essentially, people live forever in the astral plane.
Mm-hmm.
So in order to raise their young, they find creches. They make their creches
Oh,
on the
okay.
material plane so they can raise and train their young. And then once they are of age, they go back to the astral plane,
Makes
And
sense.
where they live.
where they live and pillage and kill forever.
That makes sense.
And so you see the newest batch of Githyanki children come off with these grunts, as you see. And you see the giant
Shit.
red dragon.
We're fucked.
Oh no.
uh,
Remember when Brandon said, in order to kill you guys, I have to do a full PK?
Literally 4 hours ago saying that.
Homer Simpson back into the bush.
You see a giant red dragon.
Where?
About 15 feet tall, 15 feet wide.
Where's
Okay,
the little
not
one?
as bad, not as big as I thought.
And you see it kind of swoop down, and then it starts to speak Draconic as it kind of goes to the kids, to the children, and you kind of just hear it. Mama Ash won't let anyone hurt you, will she? No, she won't. And she's speaking Draconic, and she kind of like takes her nail, and she's kind of like scratching under, like, and like kind of like caressing like the sides of all like the baby gifts. So what you think is like this monstrous, like, you know, adult dragon begins to goo and gaw over the new baby gift that are being brought. Mama Ash won't let anyone hurt you. No, she won't. She'll devour and roast any fools that make it here alive. Yes, she will.
Oh my god.
And that's what we're gonna end
Okay.
Good to know, Mama Ash.
I'm not sure if this dragon would have blind sight or true sight.
True sight.
Right now, she's pretty far away from you guys right now.
She's pretty far away.
Because she's on top of the Githyanki ship where the children are being deported. You guys are kind of like where the double doors are at the dock. So, and if you guys, I'll show you guys the player handout again. So where you're looking right now
Is where we are.
is the dock, and that's Ash.
Dude,
Yeah,
she has
dragons
true,
are so
she has
cool.
true sight because the younger dragon had true sight because he saw through our seeming.
The younger dragon had blind sight and saw that some of us were invisible.
No,
We don't necessarily
he
know that
looked
he had
at
true
you
sight.
and
Well, he
said
knew that we
you
weren't
aren't
Gith.
Gith.
Yeah, he knew that we weren't Gith.
So he knows.
He may or may not know. Yeah, and so the cool, so you guys won't get the chance to know this, so I'm just gonna tell you because you guys approached it with seeming, but a lot of the times people will murder hobo their way through this. But this dock is where the gravity axis splits. So if you were to walk on the underside of this dock, you would go like this.
Whoa, like freaking.
So
David
essentially, what that's supposed to do is like if you guys need to hide,
Oh, nice.
you would make a DC 10 stealth check and hide underneath the dock while standing upside down while the gravity shifts.
That's-
But since you guys took a different approach, you guys won't need to do that. But so we will continue on Stardock in the Tiers of Saloon and outer space on the material plane on an asteroid that
Wow.
circles the planet. Next time
Wow.
on our Adventures of the Battle
Wow.
Collective.
Wow.
What a
As
great
you guys
success.
have now seen face to face the giant Githyanki pirate ship that transports the new young into the material plane where they can mature, and the several dragons that rest, the several red dragons that rest under the Githyanki command due to the pact with Tiamat and Gith
Cool.
that protect it. As you guys try to continue your mission unabated, and we will see how your adventure continues on the next episode of Dungeon of the Magic. So we'll go ahead and play the theme song out, and we will see you guys next time. We don't know when the next time we're meeting. Hopefully it's next week, if my schedule allows for it.
We should be
Probably
able to-
next Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yeah, we should
Yeah,
be able to
probably
find
next
time.
Tuesday or Wednesday, so like another 6 to 7 days. So fingers crossed. So as soon as I know, though, I'll post it on the Twitch, and we'll be all good. Anyways, see you guys next time.
Bye.
Oh, I love this.
Long ago, in a land filled with magic, where heroes were abundant and danger was ever present, 4 adventurers met on a quest. Unlikely though the friendship might have been, they quickly found that together they were unstoppable. Realizing this, they formed an alliance, the likes of which the world has never known. This is their story. The brave Ranger Crimson and his unpredictable wild magic. The stealthy and deadly rogue Telemachus, the caring and talented bard Taran, and the cunning and silver-tongued warlock Mordai. And now as the party ventures forth, never knowing what awaits, legend will hold the tales of the Valor Collective.